Welcome one and all to the stream. I am McDowell, your baffled time-traveling host, and today we're going to be making some art. After we look at a really neat dream thing in fallen London. But hello there, Raven and Saron. I see that... Oh, congratulations. Fantastic. Established facial hair. Also, yes, I see that Saron did steal second from you. Do you actually need a give command? Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Let me make a note of that. I don't think I've written that one yet. There we go. Excellent. That is a great idea. I love it. But, wait, huh. I didn't... I didn't... I'm not very observant. I didn't realise that was a thing that I could do. But I have an incredible announcement today. I have a third monitor. Turns out my roommate owned another monitor that he wasn't using. So I get to use it now. Did I say? I saw you sent me a Kahoot over Google Doc at one point. Are you talking about that one or a different one? Because I have not checked my email today or yesterday. That's a lot of time tokens, good heavens. Oh yeah, I just remembered I should play music, and I've adjusted my music so hopefully it will stop being a pain quite as much. I will have to restart it every 50 minutes, but maybe I'll remember that. Not sure it's doing anything yet. Well, this certainly seems to think that it's doing something. I'll just do this manually. Oh, that's why. Because it, for some reason, had an incredibly large delay. There we go, we have music. Is the music too loud? The VTuber... Oh, I have not seen that one. Oh. I'll get to 97k eventually. Yeah, I mean, you've made some good progress so far. Let me take a look at that, actually. Let me see. Bit slightly up closer. So we have a wolf boy. Interesting. I shall take a closer look later, but so far it looks quite neat. What was I? Oh, hello there. Saison, how are you doing? Also, how is the music? Also, that's not a VTuber model. That's a VTuber concept art. So, today I wanted to show everyone this particularly neat event that can happen sometimes in fallen London. A dream of roses. Sleep seeps in, thick as syrup. Behind your drooping eyelids you can see a hazy imprint, red and gold. Perhaps you've been overdoing it lately. Perhaps you could use an early night. Perhaps you've been idle and the hour is late, but still, don't you deserve to treat yourself anyway? Dreams beckon. Dreaming will take you away from London for a little while. I often mix up M's and N's, because an M is just like two N's next to each other. Lay down you were ahead, succumb to sleep. You unlock this by not having any the rose-red streets. Et in arbor ego. A dream washes over you like a tide coming into shore. You're standing in a grove tangled with roses, red and gold. The gentle rotten scent of flowers fills the air with drowsy sweetness. Before you, city walls rise, the colour of sunset. Bronze gates gleam in a somnolent amber light. A woman wearing vast rubies in her ears approaches. London's ambassador requested that we permit you within Arbor's walls, she says with a laser smile. Enjoy your stay. Do feast your eyes on our city of marvels. She turns away, leaving you to make your own way into the city of roses. There's a website called Cool Math Games. Oh yes, I saw that you mentioned that in a comment. I'll have to take a look at that, because doing math games, I mean, maybe I'm weird, but that sounds fun to me. You've moved to a new area. You're in the centre of Arbor. You have permission to linger in Arbor for some time. You now have you have a tar in your eyes. A tar is apparently a reddish powder. The woman introduces herself as the Herald of the Three Promises. She assures you that she's very senior in Arbor's court. You will have questions, I know, she says, with a smile curved as a crescent moon. About the three arbors, about Atar, about her laws. She looks at you indulgently, expectantly. Ask about Atar. Who or what is it? The stuff of dream. The herald laughs merrily. She brushes, I know how to say this sound, I swear, her finger across her eyelids. A fine red powder crumbles free, staining her cheeks as it falls. This is Atar, she says. It grows from dream. When you see wonders in our cities, you will accrue it. The more you have, the more you'll see. When you have enough. But I don't want to spoil the surprise. Suffice to say that Atar is prized above all else in Arbor. Ask about the first arbor. There are 3 arbors, she said. The herald waves a hand dismissively. Near Arbor. You'll enter there. It's quaint in its way. Labourers and merchants mostly reside there, those insufficiently attuned to wonder. She inclines her head. And those who upset her roseate majesty, I suppose. You'll see it first, but please, do not believe that it's all we are. Ask about the second arbor. The far side of a dream. Her eyes gleam. Redness stains the inside of her lids. I shouldn't say much. You must glut yourself on our wonders to enter Far Arbor. She takes your hand. Her pulse dances in her wrist. I envy that you get to see it for the first time. I would give anything to do that again. Give queso diet? What? I do not understand. All that remains. She frowns, an expression of distaste on her face. That was an error. We do not speak of the third arbor. It is lost. It never was. Ask about the laws of Arbor. The prohibition of sequestration. Sequestration? The herald smiles. We do not have so many since her roseate majesty's reforms. The only things you need to remember are that labour is prized and will be rewarded with Atar. The artists must be kept in their cages. Why are artists in cages? The serpents must sleep, and only in the appointed places. They are not to be woken. Oh, and do not speak to other foreigners here. There are diplomatic sensitivities. I don't understand what's on about. Queso. Is his name pronounced queso? As in, like, the way that Americans pronounce the word for cheese in Spanish? Enter Arbor. You've heard enough from the herald. Mind and dream. This way, I'll take you to the gatehouse. Do enjoy yourself. She leads you through the bright fields to an ancient gatehouse, built into a crumbling red stone wall. You pass beneath the copper portcullis and into Arbor, City of Roses. Yay, at least I know how to pronounce it. As a salad? Yeah, you can use exclamation mark, feedme to get food. Oh, duh. Ads already, okay. Alrighty, I suppose I'll see you all in a bit. Good luck with Hangman. I think that's the record for the earliest we've gotten. An ad break. Yeah, see you in a bit. Do you live in Mexico? No, I do not live there anymore. Thank you, I appreciate it. Bye-bye. And we're back. Well done, Saron. Measure, very good. That does explain why there were so many E's. Let's see, what are we in the middle of? Ah, yes, this. Also, by the way, everyone, it is a Friday. What are your plans for this weekend? Personally, I have a performance tomorrow, so mine won't be terribly restful. But I'll get paid, and that's neat. Yes, onward. Near Arbor, the tall gatehouse stands before the crumbled wall. Arbor does not defend this eastern border since the sequestration. Hussite guards watch visitors carefully, however, and deport those who overstay their welcome. Interesting. Just more packing. Yeah, that's fair. To not get sleep. You planning to not sleep at all this weekend? Like, not even a little? That's a bold move. A thriving market has been set up in the gatehouse's shadow. Here, now Bore trade for bejeweled dice, golden-backed cards, and other amusements. This looks like something I'm going to find difficult. Attire has found its way into your lashes. You have permission to stay in Arbor for some time yet. To not get sleep and to get some sleep? I don't think you can accomplish both of these goals, Saron. To be with your girlfriend. Okay. So we have one person who's having a crisis on what to do, one person who's packing, one person who's spending time with people. Let's say we can explore the gatehouse market. A discerning eye could find much of worth here. Unscrupulous. Oh! Hi! I must have the audio on my headphones on because that was very loud to me. Thank you for the yay and the arson. Oh, dear. That took me by surprise. That's it. What are we doing? Yes. So, unscrupulous merchants peddle trinkets and distractions for ludicrous prices. Now, Bora, desperate for novelty, will usually pay. You may gain a tar. Yeah, my watchful quality gives me 42% chance of success. I switched to my morning outfit for 47% chance of success. Explosion. Oh, there we go. Just make a mushroom cloud. We can leave Arbor early. I wanted to show you all this, so I think probably not that. Entering the gatehouse will allow you to leave the city. Those who make the guards' lives easier are often rewarded with a tar. Or we can walk north, or south, or light your candles. Oh, 1 second. Walk north. There are old palaces and forgotten slums huddle, comforting each other from the onrush of time. The spires of the Queen's Temple command the horizon. What's with the H's? Oh, I should absolutely make a fireworks command at some point. Walk south. Where state buildings and stand unbowed by the long centuries in dream, and gardens run wild, rich in the elaboration of elder continent flora, transformed by parabolian fancy. I never know how to say this word, because it's referring to a place that I could either say as parabola in English, but it's parabola. It means parable in Spanish. You know what? 19. Oh, heavens. Also, I don't think that's quite how Y's work. Also, I thought you said you have a... Wait, what? I thought you have a girlfriend? That's on you at this point. Light your candles, 7 to 7. The number of kingdoms in the Presbyterian. Perhaps it means something here. You unlock this with an attar you needed for at most. You unlock this by having no vial of queenly attars, and with 92 foxfire candle stubs. Should we light candles? 7 to 7 candles in the middle of this place? It's apparently an option? Oh, interesting. It will cost no actions. Yeah, we'll spend no actions and use up 7 to 7 candles. Old remembrance. You sit in the red rose streets and lay out your candles in sevens. A 7-point star that grows in concentric sevens around you. The lighting is arduous, your concentration slips. At last all are lit. Nothing happens. Outside guards frown at you from nearby. One comes out to snuff out your fires. Perhaps you're not deep enough in dream here. Ah. So we need more dreams. Well, we're not like... Oh, it didn't use up my candles. Oh, amazing. Oh. Thank you for the yay. Let's try to walk north. You travel north where the red rose walls glower under the heat of the orange sun. You pass courtyards where broken fountains gurgle and wells whisper. Somewhere nearby, chimes sound the changing of the hour. A few now warrior clad in drab tabards pass by. The day is still dictated by the necessities of work. You're in the north of Arbor. You have permission to linger in Arbor for some time. Oh, hello there. I literally told you I was going to stream. Neon cat. Ooh, that's a great idea. Started my see while being in bed. Yeah, I feel like you can't really do those both at the same time, huh? But hello. My friend had a 4-minute number debate the other day. Oh! The original 37 person wasn't there for a few reasons, and the 21 person unfortunately left before it happened. What numbers were discussed? Also, welcoming little, how are you doing? But, what the heck? Why? Why? Why would that be a command? Now, Arbor, London's embassy is in this northerly district. Imagine having an embassy in a dream. Oh, thank you for the aid. You don't remember what? Incongruously styled like a two-dog coaching in. Oh, okay. Drab now Arbor move about their daily business, while London diplomats and spies haunt the grounds. Thank you for all the aids. Richly decorated Arbor wander the streets, identifiable by their gaudy cloaks, attire-ring dyes, and vacant expressions. It happens, that's a lot of them. Attire has found its way into your lashes. You have permission to stay in Arbor for some time. Oh, spy on London's embassy. What goes on here, away from London's watchful eye, you may gain extraordinary implications. Ah, thank you for the yays and the arsons. At me, 97, the 22 person. My friends said they liked 55, or something like that. Person who came in 37 and 46 were the best numbers. So, did they explain the reasoning? Just want to giggle. Oh. And a particular reason? I'm not going to light my candles here. I guess we'll just keep going north. You travel north where the red rose walls glow under. This is the same description. The temple to the unending queen, her roseate splendor, stands at the furthest north of Arbor. Its phrases commemorate the city's 3 greatest victories. New rubies have been fixed in the eyes of its statues. Every statue is identical. The roseate queen's gaze is radiant and ever watchful. Laborers sleep in cages which hang from the shining unfinished temple walls. But why? Why are they in cages? Attire has found its way into your lashes. You have permission to stay in Arbor for some time. Labor in the temple. The priest will determine your task in the temple, whether you drudge in menial labor or fit for dreaming work in the cages. You will lose all of your Arbor permission to linger for attire if successful. I don't think 22% chance is a good idea. Well, I can offer my attire to the temple. The priest in scarlet collect attire as ties to the roseate queen. And for Arbor, the priest will make the attire into a crown for the betterment of her dreams. Ooh. Yeah, fair little. Very good that you're taking care of yourself. You'll surrender all your attire for an equivalent in pass phrases. I only have one attire. Let's go back south, I suppose. You have some time left in Arbor before you will be asked to leave. Okay, so we're not going to accomplish much, but we're going to explore. You head south where the buildings stand taller. Far-Arborian cloaks woven with ivy and roses congregate in courtyards and lull in lush gardens, while drab near-Arbori walk around and over them, intent on their own labours. Massive-headed roses hang from the drooping trellises and brush your face as you pass beneath. Alright, we're going to walk further south. Same description. I guess we'll leave Arbor early. Going away home. A commander in golden red armor examines you. After checking with a bold superior, he informs you that the thousands spent in the city will be converted into a generous deposit of attire on your return. But, and he is quite firm on this point, you must leave now. There are beds in the cellars. You may rest your head and dream here. Soon you wake back in London. Oh, thank you for the yay. The reason of the best number was the topic of how uncommonly they're seen on test scores, which is pretty ridiculous and hysterical a bit. Fascinating. So, It's a good number because we don't see it much, is an interesting method. You gain ×2 avatar, and a total of 3. You have avatar in your eyes. I am fascinated by the idea of having to go to sleep in the dream to wake up with the real world. What's with the ara-aras? Oh, what did you find? Want a monk? No, we're not dealing with the art. I don't have high enough persuasion. Ah, the secular missionary. The implacable detective asks for a meeting. A lady has approached me in need of help, she says. Seems to have misplaced her husband, careless of her. You're better suited to her case than myself. I cannot stand missionaries. A secular missionary is fascinating. Accept the case. It wouldn't hurt to meet the lady and find out more, could it? Raven Twantigoo? I see you've become committed to the Twantagoogle. A golf anime? Oh! How's it so far? Delicate. The lady joins you for a cup of tea. She's quiet, well-spoken, demure. She has a graceful bearing and an arresting tilt of the eyebrow. She is a more secular kind of missionary, dedicating to educating orphans and the disadvantaged. Oh, okay, nice. She made the hazardous trip down to the Neath in search of her errant husband. What makes her think he's down here? A spiritualist received a message from him, she says. He said he was in thrall to devils. She whispers the last words, wide-eyed. Her eyes are very grey and very bright. Kool-Aid? Oh, are you drinking Kool-Aid? Ah, wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying it. An occurrence. Your intimate with the secular missionary quality is now 1. Let's not be intimate with her. She's looking for her husband. You now have ×1 implacable detective's business card. Okay. Oh yeah, surface ties. The Seeker. Learn something new. Ah, finding new anime and learning new things. Nice. Long ago on the surface, you sent someone out looking for secret knowledge. They have found you at last. Tell me everything. Your mind hungers for every last scrap of hidden knowledge. Or no, I will not hear it. You have changed since your days on the surface. Secret knowledge invites madness, and you would prefer to stay sane. No, I want to know the things. Teach me the things. But oh no, I've gained 1 nightmares. It burns in your dreams. There are many I'm sorry, what? Raven, why would you say something like that? There are few secrets of this magnitude. You can barely contain them. You have stripped the surface of its last wretched secrets. But the Neath lies before you now. You gain 3 appalling secrets. In total, 75. Raven is Kool-Aid man confirmed. Oh dear. A sporting salt. Shroom hopping, weasel fights, spider pits. The opportunities for sporting salt are without number in London. Worth a flutter. One of your sporting associates has a hot tip. The Turkish girl is on form from tomorrow's shroom hopping meeting. She favours bogus, ball-laden tracks, and you can get a cool 3-1 on her. Should we gamble, my Amber, on a Turkish girl who's jumping on mushrooms, I think? Like Mario. Play Revolution Idol? What is that? I don't know what any of these games are, though. Mountain Dew? Yeah, Mountain Dew. Oh, I see. Interesting. Choice of beverages. We're going to try some mild gambling. And I lost. It's always the rubbery. It's always the rubbery racer. He's the nemesis of the Turkish girl. This time he kicked at her ankles on a tricky giant moral turn. The villain. Ah, well, I lost some Amber. Should I add Mountain Dew to the drinks? Oh, an inquisitive spider. A sorry spider the size of a large kitten scuttles across the floor of your lodgings. For reasons best known to itself, it's carrying a human eyeball. It stops and stares at you. In fact, the eyeball appears to be staring at you. With a horrid start, you realize the eyeball looks very like your own. You reach up to your face to confirm that you still have a full complement of eyeballs, and wake up. The room is empty. There's no sign of spiders, eyeballs, or gruesomeness of any other kind. Lovely! Ah, raid on the observatory. Yes, I do agree. Please do be mindful. Some light swearing here and there is acceptable, but yeah, just not the harsh stuff, or too much of the mild stuff. You didn't send me a picture of your golf bag. You need to send me a picture. I want to see it. A raid on the observatory. One of the associates has set up a nice little job for you. A raid on the Watchmaker's Hill Observatory. The staff will be at a ceremony, or rite, something like that. Wait until the procession leaves, scale the walls. Let's see what they've forgotten to lock away. Alternatively, infiltrate the observatory as the procession is getting ready. People going in and out, doors open, valuables left lying about, too tempting to resist. No worries, Raven. Just an important reminder. Just a face in the crowd. You pull on a hastily stitched robe and blend in with the courtyard's activity. The celebrants speak in tense whispers. Tonight's business, whatever it might be, is important. There's a sudden crash and a smell of brine. A mahogany casket has slipped from a young man's hands, sending dozens of eyeballs bouncing across the floor. Don't step on the apples, someone screams. We need all 64. Those are not apples. Also, it's fascinating that they have a bunch of eyeballs at a place full of people who are blind. Must have to make a new one. No worries. What's my Discord? Pretty much just like my username, I think. Right? Yeah, just McStarling. Oh yeah, doesn't it have like numbers in it or something? I'll try to remember to whisper it to you later. What was I looking for? Yes. Taking advantage of the alarm, you slip into the observatory and grab what you can. The pickings are good. Lenses of gleam and amber. Casings of brass. What's the confusion coming from? But yeah, I believe in you, little. You can make it. I can't wait to see what you make, though. Never cold brass silver, shards of gleam, nodules of deep amber. Another random. Conversation in the rain. Oh, right. It's rare for the rains from the cabin roof to be anything but gentle. But today, some subterranean aquifer must have broken. The gutters overflow. Water pours from the eaves. Rain drips from the hats and noses of 3 furtive figures waiting on the street corner. I can approach them boldly. Are they waiting to speak to you? Approach them furtively. Are they waiting to ambush you? Or listen from a distance. Are they talking about you? Let's approach them furtively. Listening from the shadows. They're talking about someone they call the Face Tailor. The hook-nosed woman seems eager. The frowning top-hatted man is more skeptical. She suggests raising the price. He mentions the ministry. The third of them, whose face is hidden, coughs suddenly, and they all fall silent. Did they spot you? You vanish into the falling rain. Uncovering the secrets of the Face Tailor has risen to 2. Secrets from the Stolen River. Oh, that's the Thames, isn't it? Dealing with the Colonel. Huh? Wait, I swear there's an... Oh, no, yeah. A disgruntled colonel's writing his memoirs. It seems he knows some alarming things. Oh. Where the bodies are buried, the disgruntled colonel must know some serious secrets. A cabal of ministers and senior palace functionaries will pay handsomely if you can persuade him not to publish. Maybe do whisper. I don't think that does anything on YouTube. We're going to leave that alone. I don't think I do very well. Oh, yeah. Do I have anything? Oh, yeah, you found somewhere better to live. Look, no offense, but you could really do with finding yourself somewhere less etiquette. I'm not fussy, I understand, but we can definitely do better. We? This is a freeloading rant. But yeah, sure. Oh, I can also get that. You now have 2 ostentatious diamonds, what? See, this one has a much nicer sock drawer. When clearing out the piece of furniture that was formerly this deviously shrewd rat's home, and formerly your sock drawer, you find a couple of hidden gems, quite literally, as it happens. Neat. How about you've taken a strop to your skills and given them a razor's edge? Maybe can't tell me. Don't. Oh, right, yeah, because I was also supposed to send you that. I have two people I need to send this sort of stuff to. You've taken a strop to your skills and given them a razor's edge. Oh my. Where on earth did you learn that? That looks like it's made out of crystal. The rat's turn to listen. You take the deviously shrewd rat through what you've learned of late. It acts as though it's heard it all before, but you catch it scribbling furious notes while it thinks you're making tea. You gain ×5 scrap of incendiary gossip and 250 whispered hints. I have a lot of whispered hints. On that note, let me show you something that you can do with items in Fallen London. So if you have a bunch of them, you can actually click on your possessions, and there we go. I'll take a look at that tomorrow, maybe Sunday, and look and see if I can pick out some good ones to try on Friday. On next Friday, I mean. Cartoon Horrid Henry. No, I don't know that one. Learn something from your whispered hints. You're beginning to put the pieces together. Combine 500 whispered hints into 200 cryptic clues. Let's see if we can forge raw gossip into refined information. Aha! It all begins to, well, no, it doesn't make sense, but perhaps it makes a different kind of nonsense. You've gained 200 cryptic clues and lost 500 whispered hints. Alrighty. Well, I think it's about time for us to try a Kahoot, don't you all think? Hey, at least someone knows what you're talking about. Yeah, keep in mind, I'm not exactly up to date, on a whole lot of, you know, knowledge and law and such. Of, like, much of anything. Love it. What is that music coming from the Kahoot? I don't think you all can hear the Kahoot music, but it's not the usual one. Yeah, we have a Kahoot. I figured since today is an art stream, we will do some art Kahoots, or a art Kahoot. And where's my, oh yes, over here. I actually changed my title. Perfect. And now, where's the cube? There we go, wait. Full screen, much better. Choose another nickname. Oh yeah, I need to join the Kahoot too, huh? Okay, wait. Oh. I got the link wrong. Oh heavens, absolutely not. No, not cancel. I need to. Sure, it can be a tiger this time. Top it. There we go. Alrighty, I'll allow that one. Oh, we've lost Saron. Oh, Saron has decided on a new nickname, I bet. Oh, no, same one. Alrighty, does anyone else want to join in? We'll give just a little bit of time in case anyone else would like to join in on the what was it? Principles of Design quiz, I think is what this is. writer, it is time to start. No worries, on. Elements of art and principles of design. Choose the best element of art or principle of design that describes the image. And since the answer is balance, though, we had quite the spread of answers. I honestly was half guessing that one. Ah, 888. Alliterative numbers. Choose the best element of art or principle of design that describes the image. Me? Oh, done. Wonderful. I got confused. Quite fair. Proportion. Form also makes sense. I was kind of tired for that one as well. See, I never actually studied art formally, so I don't know all of the terms that he used. Choose the best element of art or principle of design that describes the image. We have form and repetition. Oh, I can kind of see that. Let's see our next question. It's the same question as every other time. This is my first time seeing rhythm used to describe an image, but, you know, I think it makes sense that you could use that to describe an image as well. You're leaving the coot? Ah, that's fair. You don't have to stay in it if you don't want to. And same question. Is it going to? Are they all going to be the exact same one? I don't like this image. It looks. That's not terribly pleasant for me to look at. But that is probably my sensory issues. Choose the best element of. Yeah. Same question again. Ah. Hey, variety. Benito. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Sent. Oh, wonderful. I shall take a look at it at our next ad break. Which I don't know exactly when that is, because we had an oddly timed ad break. And, oh, hey, it's telling us to recycle. Movement, the movement of recycling. Oh, the Pacific Northwest refers to, like, you know, Oregon and Washington and one other state. There we go, value, because shading and, like, that's how that's referred to. Wait, the Pacific Northwest or Utah? Oh, interesting. It's a brick wall! Texture! Yeah, makes sense. We have, oh, it's Booba, from Booba and Kiki. Have you heard about that, the Booba Kiki effect? Which is where sharp things are more likely to be described with different sounds than, round things. Cat stepped on your keyboard. Ah! Oops. You do know I live, correct? cat, because the cat is leaping. What? Wait, what was the... yes, of course. Thank you, Sir William. Where did my thing go? There we go. Yeah, no, I don't understand what you sent. Choose best element. Repetition. Wow, Saron and I are choosing the exact same answers. But it would be very strange if Starlight knew where you lived, Raven. I appreciate that. Oh look, they're letters. And it's emphasis, because it gave us a little circle to look at. She's not saying that you don't, she's just saying that because she respects that she's not going to say where I live. And here we have... Oh look, it's the Pink Floyd thing. Oh yes, Calla. I feel like I know this. It is Calla? But it was black and white. Has Starlight ever been to my house? No. We don't live anywhere near each other. So, grayscale. Yes, and that is value. We're getting close to the end. You know, I haven't met, frankly, any of the people that you see in my streams I have not met in person. So it was moving. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, fair that there are colours, but also, like, we're just black and white. I don't get the impression that you live anywhere near me. Oh, we were both wrong. My search history? You'd find me so boring. You'd call me old. Oh dear. Lines. Squiggles. We're so close. You would call me old. Oh, I've taken the lead back. Let's see if I can keep it. Final question. In the I guess. Let's see. There's a salad, but I just ate food. A very, very worthy challenge there, Cyril. That was a close one. Want to see that? I mean, where I live is nothing much to look at, quite honestly. Oh. Yeah, see, exactly. You absolutely would. You don't even know what my search history is, and you call me old. Alrighty. Now we're going to look at... Where's... Paint tool sigh? Nope. Where's paint tool sigh? 1 second. Paint tool sigh, where did you go? There we go. And behold, it is Bella's model, which she sent me as a reference, because I'm going to be making a, oh wow, I forgot one very important thing. In fact, I'm not bald. I'm also not an alien, no. You'll die before you reveal your history? Okay. I mean, fair enough, privacy is... Right, 1 second. I forgot a very vital thing for doing art, and that is my art tablet. I never had to text. I've been in the 21st century for a year and a half. I don't know what that means. Okay, I have now retrieved... Oops. I have now retrieved my, my drawing tablet, and my stylus. But yes, this is indeed Bella's, live 2D model, which I just realised has a chair kind of in the corner there. What? Yeah, so I am going to be making a chibi for Bella. If my art tablet decides to connect to my computer. Hello? You've connected to my computer before, why don't you want to do it now? Why is on stream when you must act up? Well, is it working? Oh yeah, that was another thing. I'm also taking doodle requests today. So mostly going to be working on this, on making the chibi. Is my Bluetooth off? Oh, that's why. Bluetooth's off. That's why it won't work. But yeah, if you'd also like a little doodle, I will only spend a couple of minutes on them because I need practice at not taking an absolute eternity at making things. It's not cooperating. But yeah, do you have any requests? Why won't you connect? Well, there's a reason I have scuff as one of my tags. Yes, little. Like a 9 to 7 drawing with the end spin on it. Okay, yeah, I can do that, maybe. If my, my drawing tablet operates. Can you have one, a chibi? Or a doodle? Or, what's it? Where's that? No, what did I just click? No, don't do it, Windows Update, not now. Yes, connect to that. I don't know what you're trying to spell, Raven. Why is it not connected? Be connected. There we go. It works. Okay. Just anything? Anything at all? Do you not have any specific requests? Let's see what so we got the important design elements, I think would be bat wings. Oh, thank you for the air. What does that mean, though? What's Guaf FYP? It's meant to be pigtails. Yeah, whatever you were spelling out, Raven. That bow. Wait, actually, I don't know if she wants the bow. because she looked at removing it earlier. So we'll put that one as a question mark. But we shall take it, actually, once I've identified the different items, then we're going to make the 97 drawing. We have the... I need a more high contrast colour. There we go. We have the bat decoration here. Okay. Da-da-da. Yes, Raven. You're a drawing of a D&D character. Ah, that might be a little bit challenging. Which, what did you end up settling on for your D&D character? Let me also make it. Doodles. Says 97 is one of the doodles. Starlights. D&D. Just bring that up when we need it. Oh, well, mate, I don't know that I will be doing that right now, but you'll send it. Oh, neat, perfect. But thank you nonetheless, Raven. Okay, what was I doing? Ah, yes, designs. Gloves. Gloves. And we have tights. Yeah. Shoes with bows. Those will be a bit of a nightmare if I decide to include them. No? Wait, what do you mean no? No to what? Here's... The model looks like that? What? You're buying D&D dice, hopefully tomorrow. Nice! I hope that you find an incredible first set, rather. And yeah, there's also flowers. Oops. And also flowers and bow. You're dyslexic? I know how to spell. Dyslexic people can type. It's just harder. And it's also harder for them to read. Like, they're still capable of typing. Oh, my music has ended. Let's, bring that back. Like, why is it so silent? It's because of the silence. Probably because you're the one with the dyslexia, and thus might be able to answer. Load ruffles. Yes, I also know that I'm now exposing my absolutely atrocious handwriting. My apologies. Oh, there's blow, and it also has pearls. T, what are you talking about? You two are almost the same age. Oh yeah, load sleeves. Sleeves. Straps and such. It's over till it gets blurry. Oh, interesting. Maybe your eyes have trouble with long figures? Can't tell whatever that is. There's a gap there in the black. I think that's most of the well, except the ruffle sleeves. Rough plus rough. Ignore that, it's fine. That doesn't seem terribly long. Okay, that's at least most of the items. It's the long hair, but I'm not going to forget about that. Seems like the vital design details. Except that. Underside is pink. Pink. Underside. Oh yeah, I just remembered that Little had asked for me to go and do, whatchamacallit, stuff, the vampire one. Symphony of the Night again. I should get back to that. Make a will for 3,000 changes name. Make a will for 3,000 and long names. There's many names. So, well, let's try a quick 97 doodle. I'm going to try to do this very quickly. The real question is, what do I do with just a number? I think I have a thought. Layer 2 is not visible. Right, I'm on the wrong layer. It's going to be essentially that. Something along those lines. Dom no welfare dead. Ah, I see. Do I? Honestly, I find dogs to be very high energy. As an introvert, I find dogs to be a little too much, for me to deal with on a consistent basis. I suppose maybe I'm kind of failing at the spirit of doodles if I'm doing multiple layers, but oh well. So something like that. Okay. I'm doing another layer for the doodles. Thanks. Oh, right, a different colour might help with this. We'll just do it as simple blank. Oops. Are you not appreciative of that answer there, Raven? Please! Look, not everyone's going to be a dog person, and that's okay. Just like how not everyone is a cat person, and maybe I don't understand that, but I can respect it. I'm just, confused. Not everyone's going to like the same things you like, and that does include the animals. Though I do think me not particularly liking dogs is probably my most my hottest take when it comes to animals. I also don't like frogs, but I feel like people care about that less. Oh yeah, foxes are cute. Foxes are adorable animals. And like, the truth is, generally I like quite a lot of animals. And you know, maybe I would like foxes less if I was exposed to them more, but they're wild animals, so I don't have to deal with anyone being like, can you take care of my fox? It's going to yell at you all day. And keep trying to get on top of you and lick your face. What about gaming videos? Yeah, like... Of course, I'm a typical nerd. I like gaming videos. What about the labs? It's a little bit less curve. There we are. So I know at the moment it just looks like I'm putting in way too much effort to drawing 9 to 7, the numbers, but I am going to do more with it, I assure you. There we go, haha. There's that. So I could like that, that'll look a little better. What? Oh yeah! Yeah, that's true, I never did end up, remembering to take a look at those. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. Wait, simp? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, simp? You're the one who's talking about how much you like, Alucard. Who and what who and when? For me? Who the heavens do I simp for? Ara. What's with the ara-aras? That's a lot of them. Ara. There we go. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh, yes. I'm going to make another line. Make a nice looking line in there. Need to copy, paste. Da-da. Sebastian? Which Sebastian? Oh, the Rizzler from Stardew? What? Okay, to be fair, I am trying to marry literally everyone in Stardew Valley. I haven't even befriended him in Stardew yet. Like, I'll get there, of course, because I have to complete my challenge. Yeah, I mean, it took me a second, but yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Let's move this up there. Oops. Library boy? Oh, Elliot. You're talking about Elliot. Okay, I guess that one's a little fair. I am pretty fond of Elliot. Oops, nope, much too big. We'll even throw in one of the 7s with a mustache. Yeah, I think actually there's a little too big. that's fair. I can see your point. I can see your point. The ex's name. Wait, what? Good help. Well, I'm very sorry. You have terrible, terrible luck. It seems. In that, oh, interesting. That lines up very neatly there. Move that a little bit. That. There we go. No. Copy. Then paste. There we go. It's there we go. My other eggs don't need to be. Okay. Well, I feel like that one's. What are you typing, Zazon? I feel at least if it's because he's not actually attracted to women, like that's not actually a comment on you. It's just, you know, he's discovered that that doesn't work for him. Yes. Yeah. So if things like that are meant in a light-hearted manner, I'm not necessarily opposed to it. My friends certainly call me that fairly consistently. But also, you know, that's something that is sometimes thrown around meanly, so I'm a little wary, you know, getting that. Wait, what? Wait, belittle, no, but Bella's my daughter. Choose one. Okay, I don't care if someone's, like, figuring out they're gay. That's not an excuse to cheat on someone for certain. Like, just break up and then do the experimenting. It's something that bothers me. Sometimes I'll see people talking about, like, people who are secretly gay or whatever, cheating on their spouse, and being like, oh, well, you know, like... That's the thing, it's like, yeah, but it shouldn't be, though. Like, if... Like, don't do that. Just don't marry someone in that case. There we go. Well, this is, perhaps unnecessarily a high effort for Doodle, but nonetheless, I think it's fun. I can make this easier. "97 and 97 and 97. Why silence? Oh, thank you, but I feel like that might be the first compliment you've given me, on my appearance. Thank you. Wow. No, to be fair with little. That's the... Wait, what? Who's? Wait, who's your wife? I'm confused. Yes, this is true. I almost never change the outfit or anything of my VTuber model. I literally am incapable of doing that. I don't have any information on you with which I could do so. Well, thank you, little. Okay, there we go. 97 to 97. Not quite the effect I was hoping for. But, hey, we did a thing. Right. There we go. Oh, oops. No, let's not do that. Is McStarling straight? No, McStarling is not straight. There we are. Okay, let's take a little bit of time to take a look at this model, and we're going to make some progress on here, and then I'll get to Littles, if that seems simple enough to do a doodle of. Alright, have I missed any important design elements? I guess red eyes should probably have been noted. That is the wrong tool. So I feel like you've given me a rather incorrect list. Because two of those are orientations and one of those is about gender. I just realised this is the version before she changed her hair back to black. You said you? Little remembers. Little knows me. Okay. That one's going to be interesting. I do need to ask Belle if she actually wants to have that. But let's start. I left myself a bunch of. Well, how big do I want the chibi? I suppose we'll try making it around like that general size. Fit it somewhere in there. Okay. Oops, no, I wasn't done naming that. Chibi sketch. How much can you all hear my keyboard? I have some noise suppression on, so hopefully it's not too bad. Panel. I'm so... What do you mean, zoo? What? What? That's not an orientation. Also, Little already answered that question. I'm Ace. Which is only, like, 1/3 of the reason that I'm obsessed with purple. For proper chibi, the head needs to be like, I think at least like 30% of the size. Somewhere around there. This really isn't a sketch, it's more just blocking, but I will. Yeah, that's not an orientation. That's a disorder. Those are different things. Paraphilias are not orientations. That's a wildly different subject. Also, I'm not attracted to anything. That's what ace means. I am none of any of it. It's kind of like the opposite of pan. It's a bit my more old-fashioned shady style. Also, oh, what the heavens was that? My drawing tablet freaked out a little bit there. This general shape. You just make the bottom look kind of like an acorn shape, and you're good. Probably. Wrap the legs a little bit. Da-da-da. And then we're going to start figuring out all the basic things, because we do have this interesting skirt shape, which if I'm not doing it head on, which I don't really plan to do, means I am going to need to have it kind of go like that. Something like this. There. I think that's a decent approximation of what the skirt does. Technically there's something more complex going on back here, but it's behind legs. Leave no survivors? I like head pets. I'm still confused by this conversation though. I don't see how we got on to what it's become. Let's see, that's kind of more puffy. So, oh right, and because it's a skirt, I might actually give it something more like that. To give her a bit more of that, like, ruffled skirt poof thing. Yeah, like that. Aha! Yes, I know, I'm not bold, I swear. Why do people think that? Back to there. I'll have a decent start. Okay. Now, that is the vaguest sense of what the skirt would look like. Actually, that's not quite right, is it? Yeah, no, because it's more of a, You know, I think that my old-fashioned shaper design is not going to work for this. I think I'm going to need something with a little bit more shape to it. Zazon, what are you talking about? Oh, hydration, yes, thank you. Thank you for that reminder. I hope everyone has been getting proper hydration. Yeah, please. It is very strange how this started with Zazon being like, "Hey Raven, what's your language?" to now Raven being like, "Hey, Zazon, calm down." Okay, let's try a new body shape for this. So if we're going to have that puff skirt, something like that, then maybe something more like this. More or less, I don't know. Da-da. you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh no, this is way more high-waisted than I'm thinking. That's why this is not looking right. Because the skirt's actually starting, like, way up here. Because this is something like that, in essence. And then poof, and that, that's it. No, that takes up quite a lot more of the frame than I've been thinking. This is what I get for zooming in strongly on this, that I can't actually see much of that one. Oh, have fun. Done. Oh, what have you finished with? So... about that for the turn of the skirt. So more like that there with the description. Oh, nice. Want to say something about my ADHD? I absolutely know what you mean. This is a part of why when I end my stream I'm like, it's time for me to go to bed. I often don't. Makes it so hard to get a reasonable amount of sleep. But okay, here's a basic. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that is actually more of a... that shape to the waistline. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Oh, hello there, Taco Fruit. How are you doing? Would you like to request a doodle? So that's going this kind of that. Yeah, about that. Something of that sort. And when you feel like you're being watched, yeah. That's you, oh no. I already have DJ and Little saying they're in my walls. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking breaks from making this chibi for making little doodles. Currently we have 97 in 97 for Zeron. Starlight has a D&D character that she wants me to try to make. And... what's that? Oh, so almost a half an hour before the next ad break. You found where I live? I feel like you probably haven't. And also, if you have, please don't come here. That would be creepy. Like a taco fruit. So, is this a taco full of fruit? Is this fruit made out of tacos? $13. $2.69. I had them in Meadow Side Drive. Side Drive? Is Meadowside supposed to be one word? Also, are you putting random people's addresses in the chat? Please don't. Tea and biscuits. Oh, I do like tea and biscuits. Regardless of if you mean the American or the British biscuits. But I love everyone in chat claiming that's their address. Yeah, so another doodle to be done is taco fruit. Taco fruit. Oops. I almost missed the R in fruit. you too, Starlight. Secrets. Sharing other people's secrets but unwilling to share your own. How rude. Okay, let's take a look at Starlight. Oh, interesting. Mocha skin tone, black hair, white bangs. Ooh. Emo boots. If it was a person, what would it look like? That's an interesting question. Okay, you've given me a lot of interesting inspiration pieces, Little. So, we're going to see what I can manage in what we're calling a quick doodle. Need a frame of reference click on it. Oh. What does that give us? Oh, look. I see a cat. Oh, I see. Okay, taco with like... what's that? Strawberries and oranges. Fascinating. So, Little has sent me reference pictures for, as well as description for a, D&D character. The description is mocha skin tone, black hair, white bangs, sexy wizard fit, emo boots. And 4 rather different outfits. So let's see what we can do, because I'm not used to drawing realistic characters anyway. What kind of, like, hairstyle, Little? Let's do basic blocking for this. I could probably have done this on a different layer, but whatever. Taco-shaped hair, is that what you're asking me for? I need more room for this. I don't know what to do with that. Oh dear. Let's actually reverse this. Like that. Well, I'll figure out what to do with the arm in a second. Figuring that out, right? Why not? Oh my goodness, Little. You all give me such bizarre drawing challenges. No? No what? Have something like that. Manage, I think. Alright, because if we're making this, like, strong line, I feel like I keep needing to make this taller. Okay, so we're going to do more something like that. Okay, keeping in mind this is supposed to be a doodle, so there's only so much detail I can go into. Yeah, that is not the lines I was trying to make. So I'm gonna take a look at the reference pictures you sent me again. Okay, well, there's at least one consistency between them. That. What shall we do, Judge? So I think you will be better than what I can even institute. I greatly appreciate you not judging me. I'm not actually hugely confident sharing my art, and so trying to do a style that is not at all what I typically do. Is what's the word? Is a bit nerve-wracking. But on the other hand, I do believe that art in and of itself has a all-repeating meaning to it. Am I gonna have... I feel like that's not how that should be shaped. Oh, I know. Stakes for legs, torso and arms. You know, fair enough, Target. That's it. What is it? Let me look up a reference really quick. I've never drawn a stiletto heel, but I feel like that would be a good fit for this. Like, generally, I prefer not to put combatants into things like stilettos, but this character, I think it would fit. Okay. Oh, that'll work. Right, and they're also supposed to be emo boots. Oh, established facial hair. Congratulations, Starlight. A few years ago, I was at Walmart, just gone grocery shopping, over $300 worth of goods, paid for my card. So I waited for my Uber, said 15 minutes until arrival. I realised I forgot about what? Oh, yes, this will definitely work. I found an excellent reference. You forgot about 5 items? Oh, duh. I asked the door later if I should leave my cart with her. She said, no, just take it with you. Okay, so now it's time to learn how to draw stiletto heels. Who do I have? So if I did it just like straight, you basically have, they're like doing that. Probably further back. Something like that. And the heel is some insane shape like that. I don't know, they horrify me. These things are terrifying. How the heavens? I know this is not quite the right shape. You said I was fighting. Well, I mean, usually that's what you do in D&D. Oh my goodness, that sounds like an absolute nightmare, Raven. Okay, but here we have my crappy little, this, so we're going to make this at a bit more, like, the heel's not going to be straight, so it's not going to be like that, it's going to be more like that, that. You have, essentially, more or less this, how the heavens are they supposed to work? Oh, I see the problem. I said, good heavens, these are at such a ridiculous angle. How do people wear these? Dad and my... What, are you talking about Derek, my roommate? I mean, he still lives here. Yes, just gone. Oh, right, you also get to send longer messages on Twitch. Throw in the top of the cart and get the message. It's 1 minute away. Yeah, he and I still live together. Still best friends, all that jazz. Okay, so it's going to be... That is such an insane angle. How does that... I guess you can't really make that go down any further than... It's just going to go straight, that's just... Wow, these insane... My condolences to anyone who wears these. These are difficult to figure out how to draw because of the simple fact that they just look impossible. Like, these look like fantasy with the kinds of proportions and angles. That's okay. Running up to the front, scan my items quickly, not realizing 2 items have fallen into the bottom of the cart. I didn't count what I rang up. So in a hurry, I quickly pay and grab my bag, start to leave. Stopped at the door by a man. He asked me if he can see my receipt. Oh no. In both proceeds to grab my cart and dragged me away from the door. I said something's wrong. Oh no. Tell me to come with him. I say no, I have a noob outside. He grabs my cart and dragged me away from the door. I ask if something is wrong. He grabs... Wait, it seems like there's something repeating it. At this point, I've missed my Uber, now I'm forced into some tiny room and walked in by him. What's going on? He starts calling me a thief and proceeds to contact the police? That's sudden. At this point, I'm still confused. I didn't steal anything. Just the door, I asked him politely to open the door because I PTSD from past this. I cannot handle being locked in a room alone with him. Yeah, fair. If my hair laying on the ground, I ain't worrying. But, so the idea was to have one, like, family planted and the other at an angle, but I can adjust that if you like. We slowly steal 2 items, start digging through my cart, throwing my food onto the floor, poking holes into my meat, but that's destroying the products. Destroying things I've paid for and have proof I paid for, until the cart was almost empty. There they were, the front under the top seat part of the cart. A 98 can of Glade and 99-cent baby bottle to pay for it. It's a misunderstanding, I had no problem rectifying the situation. Told me no, I would be waiting for the police. Treating me like a criminal, they handcuffed me and screamed at me. What happens? $1.50. That's not correct math, but nonetheless. From this database. Good heavens, what on earth has happened to you? That's why I said emo boots. That's why I said hate. Okay, I shall tell Derek that... You said that's going to be a word sentence to say out loud to him. What the heavens? Welcome back, Raven. This is... Yeah, I agree with the takeaway of learn your rights. Very important when dealing with, I mean, pretty much everyone, especially the police, obviously. But also just kind of anyone. Okay, so you would like the heel on the ground. So that's going to need. That's oops, not quite right. I'm going to need to change this angle a little bit. That's fine. I think that will work just fine. If we have essentially more or less something like that. Heaven help me. I will not tell him that. I will definitely not tell him that. He is too old for you. Okay, we actually need to make this whole thing bigger. That's not... How does this work? Good heavens. Okay. This is me giving up on the stiletto, more or less. Thank you for all of the eggs. There, boots. Here you go, fine. Have act on the places. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Good heavens. Yeah, it should cost more. 1,009 timetables. Nice. Why what? Oh, so keep in mind that you get time tokens based on the time you've watched, and you got a newer profile, so that means that you don't have the ones that you had before. So, this lake looks so wonky. It's also going to be a wonky heal. Just ignore that. Don't think about it too hard. I don't know how to draw heels. We'll focus on the other parts of the body. These clearly need to be bigger. Anyway. Legal is not the question, though, because, like, yes, don't date minors if you're an adult. That is bad and a crime. Oh, I say I have, a person banned from the channel. However, there's also the simple fact that even if something is legal, that doesn't mean that it's ethical. And a man who's in his 30s dating a teenager is not, that doesn't fall under ethical. I don't know what I'm doing there. Ignore that. If I ever try to do like a full version, I will make it look not so weird. So, because even if it's of a legal age difference, if there is not the there can be an age difference that still makes a power imbalance, and that's a problem. We don't want those. I kind of like how it's not okay for a professor to date their student, even if the student's an adult. Why is he? That's what happens when people don't die in their youth. Is they turn 30. That's how that works. It's called not dying. It's very normal. You realize Markiplier's older than him by, like, almost a decade, right? What do I think? Oh, I haven't seen the bag yet. Yeah, no, he is literally younger than Markiplier. Let's Because it's firmly in the realm of your imagination, that's fine. Oh dear. Okay, so we're going to do... This is so much longer than just like a doodle. Are we going to actually make this the actual shape of the garment? Da-da-da. Remember the bag. Yes, I shall look at the bag at our next ad break. I don't know when that is. The golf bag. Yes, I do want to see that. And then we'll go ahead and have... yeah, let's make this a little bit smaller. Something like that. Try to make it silky, but I don't think that's quite working. No, we'll do it the other direction. There we go. Got banned from... What the heavens did you do in Shy Lily's chat? How did you manage this? Oh, wow, I've been drawing for so long that my music turned off again. That was the wrong thing to go to fix that. There we go. What do you mean, no? Please, no physical violence on my roommate. So what on earth? I think I'll give this one like a glove. And that. Called them not a cute and a... So we do not use that as an insult. My brain instantly went to nerd and I was like, please don't kill my roommate. But also, no. Like, not that it's my say, it's his. I'd be mad at him if he went out with someone your age, but either way, he's not interested in people your age. Oh, the ads are starting in a moment. When are the ads starting? It doesn't want to tell me. Ad starts in what? Oh, 4 to 3 seconds. Okay, we're going on intermission a little bit. Why? Because he's almost twice your age. There's no point at which that's a reasonable dating. That's a reasonable... You have more options than a 30-year-old man in a different state. At least there's someone who's not 30. I have... That's it. My ponytail. Generally speaking, let's go that and then. Sorry, that's all. Sorry. Baby, that's not good, little. That makes me more concerned. Don't do that. You're too young for that. Please don't. That's not a good person. Oh, I should save this. There we go. Wow, this is terrible. We're going to go back to this for a little bit, make a little progress, and then we're going to make the taco fruit. Oh, no, first we're going to go on intermission. See you all in a little bit. And we're back. I meant what Raven was talking about. Also, Raven, what are you asking for? Alright, back to drawing things. Also, I just saw little that you sent me, like, a hair reference, and I didn't even see that when I made this, so I'm happy that that turned out fairly similar to what you asked for. I just worry about you. I know that there are a lot of idiots who would love to take advantage of you, because you're fun, and you're pretty, and you get a lot of crushes. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to do the chibi sketch. Okay, so something like this, and then I'm going to want to make a little more like that. Maybe we'll do more of just like tiny border. Maybe a notch on the front. Oh, is that the one? What the hell? It's not pleasant. It's not great, I will tell you that. They do not have a fun time. Let's do this. Going to make the legs a bit less. Oops. A bit less tighter than I often do. By which I mean not as round and short. Levi, you took a turn for what? Yeah, I agree. Who the... which one's Levi Ackerman? And we're going to just not show that part of it. It's fine. I don't need all of it. But, Raven, what the heavens are you talking about? Please don't do this. I don't know what you're doing, but don't. Have it from Metal Family above. Okay, I shall Google Levi Ackerman. Ackerman. Ah, yes. An anime man. Attack on Titan. That's one of the famous ones. Alright. I don't want this pose to go. I think I'm going to extend this a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. And make it a little bit more of regular body proportions, with like a neck and stuff. Then just very tiny limbs. You do something like this. More or less. Forget the details of that later. It's fine. The solid... You snorted ice? You snorted snow. Coca-Cola, don't do that. That's not good. Oh, no, I know the pose that I'm going to have her do. Because she keeps doing on rounds and she does this, like, twiddling for thumbs gesture. So, something like that. So, more or less that. Fix it to make it look not bizarre later. No, not the drink. We also have Liff. White powder. Okay, let's change the subject, shall we, Raven? Another drawing of D and Heather. I'm not familiar with these people either. Are they also... Oh! Thank you for the A. Make it like that, I suppose. They're largely occluding the back arm. Something of that sort. Yeah, about like that. Oops. Like that. Has 190 time tokens. Nice. Okay, something along those lines. Thank you for that. It's from Metal Family. What's Metal Family? Are they a family of robots? No, those appear to be human beings. Oh, it's a narrative about a family of metalheads. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I'm going to have to fix up the hands later, but there's a decent idea of what that'll look like, I think. I think, no, not that. Having more of this style as opposed to the hyper round chibi will work better. And so in that vein, I'm going to make the face a little bit less rounded. Though still very large because this is still a chibi. What's with the dot 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 in it? A little. So going to have the red eyes. I suppose I don't really need to start filling in the eyes quite yet. Not bad positioning for them though. What we do need is, well, I guess a lot of the neck and such is going to be difficult to say anyway. And the bat, going to need to be something like that. Let's down then up. Bat wings, and then something like that. Okay. Yes, so the shops are a little bit complex, but so if you do exclamation mark shop polls, then you can get, think of it like a trading card packs. You can get singles or 10-pack, and if you so desire, you can collect a full set of either the Darling trading set or the Sir William trading set. I see. That's actually what happened there. Yeah. Which is an interesting setup board. Little bit, not a lot. And that more or less, oh yeah, it's supposed to be like kind of that. Why would that be an option? Why would I have that? That more or less. It's not a very significant dip there, but it is somewhat. Right, and there's also going to be the gigantic bow that's going to include most, if not all of that. So it's like a bow and then also another bow behind the bow. I'll probably make the bow even larger than it already is. Thank you for the aid. I'm glad that you like that. It took me so long to make that command. I 3D modeled the confetti and then designed the confetti cannon thing, and I messed with it for hours to make it work. So I'm very glad that you like it. Well, it's something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Figure out the specific details later. Click 50. It's 51 awards I have. I can never remember which particular denominations I've made. Okay, there's that, and then there's further a, kind of bat-shaped one again. I do like the use of, like, very consistent bat imagery in this outfit. I do think that is quite good. Then we also have the flowers and the pearls. So we're going to do pearls like that. And then we have flowers. And I'm probably going to make it bigger. And then we have whatever that thing is. I'm just going to put... Yeah, there's that. What does flip do? So, you can do a coin flip, and I think it is oh, that might be why that didn't go off. So it's coin flip, and then a number, and if you win the flip, then it doubles the amount that you bet, otherwise you lose it. So, for example, I think that 10 is the smallest denomination. Oh, hello there, Vela! I actually have a question for you. Did you want this bow? Because I know you're looking at removing it earlier, and you didn't because there was like a tiny bit of the scalp visible. Yeah, so see, I lost that. So do you want to have the bow, or would you prefer to do without it? If there's any elements of this design that you want to exclude or change, do let me know. I know that you want the addition of the fractures. You want the ribbon. Okay. Bow, yes. And we have, oh, I just noticed this little, like, kind of lace bits. I don't think we'll have enough room to show that, but nonetheless. Yeah. So then we have that gap in the outer skirt. It's generally occluded by that, so okay. More or less. Oh, nice! Congratulations! I don't think that 200 was one of the denominations. I think you can do 100 or 250. Oh, lost 250. Oh dear. Yeah, there's only, like, I do have to make each one of those individually. Right, and so this kind of ruffle, that challenges physics a little bit, but that's fine. I'm not here to judge the physics. Oh, 10,000, good heavens. Let's do... Oh, I bet that actually doesn't go down at all and that it kind of just wraps around. Let's do something like that. Da-da. 350. Oh, congratulations! is well, that one ruffle. Go. That there. Yeah, make that a little rounder. Midnight, hello. Welcome in. We're currently making. I think I'm making some really good progress. I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. I haven't done quite this style of chibi before. With like the very tiny and thin limbs as opposed to the very round ones. So, yeah, I'm very happy with how this is turning out so far. Going to do. Oops. We can fix the details later. We're going to do that, and then, yep, something like that, as it goes around. Meanwhile, the ruffles. What style of ruffle do we have? Okay, we have kind of the bell ruffles. What's reality? So reality is a streaming app. This is actually what my model is on. It is simply called the reality app. Yeah, I use it for streaming. I actually stream every day on reality. Yeah, game's probably, it's basically a mobile game. I actually originally thought it was just like a character creation app. I didn't realize it was a streaming app when I downloaded it. Which, yeah, and then gave me a fascinating surprise when I discovered what it actually was. Okay, so we're going to have those. So the bell ruffles kind of raise like that, and that's not quite right. So those are done with a very, like, zigzag shape. So I'm going to have to do that, but in a way that curves around. That'll be interesting. Ah, congratulations. Quite a lot of gambling going on. How long has it been, Midnight? Yeah. Yeah, it's been... That's it, because... That was quite a while ago. Because I think that you ended up having to go around, like, not long after I started streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Which, speaking of, on Thursday is my anniversary of streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I will be doing a 12-hour stream, starting at 3 p.m. PDT, I think technically is what it is, because we're on daylight savings time. But yeah. No worries. Yeah, Bella's going to be killing for me. That's a part of why I'm making this chibi actually, so that she has a reactive PNG for that, because I don't think we can figure out how to get a live 2D. I also don't think a current computer can handle playing a game and having a live 2D model, at least not of this complexity going. But yeah, speaking of which, what all do you think we should do on the anniversary stream, Bella? Oh, 4,000 as well. There's so many people have so many time tokens. Oh, and on that note, during it, you will get to vote for things for me to do as rewards, in essence, including you could possibly force me to play Getting Over It with that guy who sounds really pretentious, I don't remember his name, and Poppy's Playtime, because I found out that the first chapter is free. What games do I have? A lot. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a little break from what's that? What should we call it? From this to go ahead and draw the taco fruit. Oh, very nice, Hazel. And my condolences, Raven. Yes, Bella. Doodles, taco fruit. After stream, going to bed because I have a performance tomorrow. I have a busy weekend. I have to drive like 2 hours both tomorrow and the next day. And I'm going to be driving like 4 hours tomorrow. Yeah, well, okay, so what the heavens do I have? Oh yes, we have Traveler's Rest. They've got multiplayer now. Yeah, I know. Dander's World. It's on Roblox. So what exactly is Dander's World? We of course have Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, I have Ace Attorney. I have the Ace Attorney's Investigations Collection demo, actually. Oh, I still have Dark Deception. Where are the... Oh, I have Goat Simulator. I was able to get that one. I also have It Takes Two, but I don't know if yours can run it. But if it can, we could play It Takes Two. I have Lethal Company, but I know you can't run that one. Also have whatever Parasite in Love is. That sounds like a dating game. I own a dating game? Oh yeah, I do have a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. And Project Zomboid. Also The Room. What the heavens is The Room? Oh, it's a puzzle game. Yes, Bella. I also have, I have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. And Center Gakuin Revival. I don't know what this game is. How did I end up with these? What's Seabed's Shining Star? Why do I own games that I don't know? Oh yeah, the Zork Anthology. So yeah, I have things. I think probably not the entire stream, because that's a long time to ask you to be there. I mean, if you're willing and able, then I'd be happy to have you as long as you'd like to be there. I feel like ideally we'd find like the times that are ideal for you for the ones that are like multiplayer focused, and then if you stay on longer than that, then like you're welcome to, but you don't have to. Oh yeah, we did do Portal. That was hilarious. You were so tired by the end. Oh no. Raven, you've gambled all your tokens away. I don't think it goes down to 5. Okay, we need to draw taco fruit. I feel like there was additional instructions, but I forgot what they were. So we're just going to make a proper taco, not one of those hard-shell ones. I was about to fall asleep on my desk. I know, he was so tired. It was terrible. But I feel like specifically you shouldn't stay for the whole time, because you do have to, like, move shortly thereafter, and I don't want to mess with your sleep schedule. So, it is time to make a taco. it is on the 3rd, starting at 3 p.m. my time, which is 6 p.m. your time. Search Dandy's World tutorial. Let's see, what is this Dandy's World? Ah, it's got a little rainbow flower thing. Ah, it's a Roblox horror game. You know what? We're going to add Roblox horror games to the list of to the things that you can get me to do as rewards on the anniversary. Oh, okay. Wait, but wait, when do you have to be awake to move on the 5th? There we go, get some dimension to the tortilla. Yeah, so you can trade items, but not time tokens. Just for context, Zazom. Yeah, I just worry about you because I know you have a lot to do. Like, I know that you're capable of it, but I feel like it will make for a very unpleasant day for you. Okay, time to fill this with fruit. No, you can't trade time tokens. You can trade items that you get from the shops, like the trading set cards. Okay, we're going to start with a strawberry. Nice and simple shape. I recently learned that there's quite a lot of people who don't like strawberries, but like them aesthetically, which is fascinating. Yeah, I just figured that you need to have some sleep for the moving process itself. Well, I suppose actually you probably would have removed any sort of leaves off of the strawberry before putting it into your taco, because that would not be good. Yes, Bella? Let's make that smaller. The seat's kind of a bit small as you get. What was the max for coin flip? I think that's 1,000. Let me check. Going to play this again. Oh, that's what that is. No, the max is currently 500. Risky. Good luck, Bella. Oh no, Bella! Okay, now we're going to put a little blueberry here. Hopefully that makes that more obviously a blueberry and not an eyeball. We'll have a slice of orange here. which I can hopefully make, obviously, a slice of orange with a bit of that. I'm not sure how well that's worked, but yeah, that's an orange. That's not meant to have skin, but I realise it kind of looks like it has skin. I would not have, not shell, rind of orange in my taco. I wouldn't have oranges in my tacos at all. I don't like oranges. There's a question. What are the fruits that you absolutely can't stand that most people think are great? For me, it is oranges. People think oranges are great, and I'm sure they are for them, but I don't like them. I think they're unpleasant. This is, I'm going to take that back. Let's do. This is supposed to be like banana, but I don't think that's going to turn out at all, so we're just going to put a bit of strawberry in front. That's fine. How's the gambling going, everyone? Let's include a slice of banana here. That's it. That's good. That's not going to look all that much like banana without any colour changes, but yeah, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's a banana. Please believe me. What other fruits I can put in here? Oh, I can have a little bit of an apple slice. You can't really see any of the apple, but that's an apple slice. We'll put another apple slice here, where you can kind of like... This one will actually have some of the skin. Oops. Yeah, that still isn't clearly an apple slice. You're raging? Hey, that's a... Oh my goodness, 7-time tokens! That is how gambling can go. Oh, let's put another strawberry, just like a little bit of it sticking out. That's a fun looking strawberry. That's fine, I suppose. You can be a funny looking strawberry. I'll put another orange. And blueberry. There we go. Oops, make that smaller. Well, how's everyone doing with all the gambling and such? A non-distinct shape here. Oh yeah, because there should also be some, like whipped cream on here. Because whipped cream is delicious, and who wouldn't add that to something full of fruit? It's basically a fruit salad. Just erase some of the details there. So you're the richest still? Oh, congratulations. Oh, dang, Little's still got plenty too. Ah, congratulations. Okay, there we go. Taco fruit, or rather, fruit taco. It's not as full as I meant, but not bad. And time to continue this. Conservative bets that are working out fairly well for you. Very nice. Let's do... That's more or less where that is. Yep, I'm on the wrong layer. heavens, 10,000 still. I suppose there's the big issues. I need to be able to do that. So how do they go around that? Oh, they start getting kind of wider. Interesting. Da-da. And let's do playground more. How's the back done? Very wide, so it gets very, very wide. Kind of got this. I'm going to need to start to get it curving a little more. It's very hard to get this to be at all symmetrical while doing it in reverse. There we go. Oh, ah yes, the ghost. I hope that at least helps with the loss of all of the time tokens. I need to clean up those ruffles there, but I'll get to that later. It's fine. Yeah. And here, so if we have that like that, yeah, more like that, but I think that's going to be partially kind of occluded by one. Something like that. That seems like decent, rough. I said the ghost is making a comeback. Well, that fits. You're a ghost, technically. So, what are all the things that you are, Bella? Elucidate your character and your lore to the lovely people in the chat, since you are the subject of today's drawing. That's not bad. I quite happy how that's turning out. Oh, I do need to manage, because this is a 2-page slave. I also need to do those. Right, those are important. And it seems like they definitely distinctly come from the back. Maybe more like that. Yeah, there we go. Maybe more down there. Why does the piano sound confused? Lord, well, give it to us in little pieces then. Besides, that's an important thing to be able to do, to, you know, kind of have the Sparks Notes version of your lore. Like, I mean, consider, you know, my greeting. Your baffled time-traveling host. It's the shortest way I can kind of express it. I mean, I don't mention that I'm a radio host, but I feel like when people hear my mic and I say host, they probably gather that it's a radio host. Yeah, because having deep lore is incredibly fun, of course, but you also need to have the simplified version to tell. Important life lesson here. The truth is that Bella is a cautionary tale. What is the great lesson that people can learn? Oh, congratulations. So, oh, this is the opposite way. Not totally certain about the positioning of that, but it's not technically the right shape for now. We'll leave it as is, and we'll adjust later. Also not sure about the proportions, that seems kind of small. I guess vampire. Face fractures also, technically. So, are you a doll, since you have, like, the shattered face thing? Like, it makes me think of, like, a porcelain doll. There we are. And... Spilled by my father's servant, came to mind my own, which he didn't expect. This is true, he did in fact mess up the recipe quite a bit. Ah, taco fruit. I forgot what other instructions you gave, so I just made a taco full of fruit. I put some whipped cream in there, because that makes me a good fruit salad. I don't have an unlurk command, do I? I should make that. Let me put that in my notes. To do. I have quite a lot of things to do. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. Yeah, I think all of them have been claimed, but I might be wrong. Also, oh yeah, make unlurk command. There we go. Yeah, sadly. Oh, let's erase that so I can have a clearer view of the actual shape I'm making for the shoulders. And not quite like that. There we go. I'm definitely going to have to adjust that. There we go. That's more reasonable looking. Da-da. Going to try and rob the bank again. Yeah, people have finally started using those commands. Like, even like a week ago, you probably could have still done it. Okay. That's it. Pink under, that's for the, that's a different detail. I'm going to leave off the shoes entirely, you just won't see that part of the avatar. That's a colour note, gloves a colour note, tights a colour note, blurred ruffles, I've got flowers with it, I have the basics of that. But, oh, thank you for the ad time request, Bella. Apparently, it's time for us to take an intermission. So I will see you all in a bit. Hey, maybe you can get some money from the hangman. We've already had one hangman victory so far. I will see you all in a little bit. Have fun. And we are back. And I think I need to do the sleeves before I move on. Okay, so let's start about here. And then we'll have like ruffles, something like that. They're fairly loose here. It's kind of a... There we go. My music has ended, hasn't it? Music, come back. I need to make it longer. I'll do that eventually. Oh, I think that for the last hour of my anniversary stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that part a final hour of art, and everyone who comes by is going to be added to a collective art piece. Obviously, it's simple additions for everyone, because there's likely to be quite a few people. But yeah, I think that would be fun. So that's going to be at a slightly different angle here than that. So it's going to be, so kind of the back side of it. That'll be easier to distinguish later, especially because I'm going to give the back side of this the same colour as the back side of the skirt, that kind of pinkish colour. So there'll be more of a contrast, I think. Meanwhile, we have the puff sleeves. Those might actually take away some of their shape as well. But the puff sleeves are going to make the shape of the arm a lot harder to distinguish. Also, Bella, I hope you enjoy. I'm doing your little finger twiddle thing that you picked up from Alika. There we go. Puff. And rough there. I'll figure out exactly how that interacts with the hand when I have a better hand drawn. But there's the idea of it. Yeah, I'm going to have to make some changes there as well. But for the moment, further there. And still puff. And I suppose we'll see even more of this side of it. Just have it come down that way. Like that. We'll go behind that ribbon. Oh, welcome back, Starlight. Something like that. Then, no, that is the wrong angle, actually, I realise. Something like that. Yeah, for everything, I think. Oh, right, because we have like that. Poof. More of that angle. Poof. That. Something like that. More or less. Just down a whole cup of coffee at 3 AM. Ah, I see you've given up on the going to bed thing. 4 more hours till tennis. Oh, I see. Well, I hope sleep deprivation doesn't make tennis less fun. Something like that. I'll figure out the details later. Meanwhile, another... Oh yeah, there's... whatever that is, just kind of a little colour bit there. That kind of looks like a keyhole. We should cancel. I mean, fair. At this point, I can see not really wanting to do that anymore. I don't think I'm going to have the detail to do all of that, but I can probably do at least a little bit of the straps. Well, or just that one, maybe? Sleepy either way. Fair. You'll be very sleepy after tennis. That or you'll get your soaking wind and be delusionally pumped. Okay, so that's those ruffles, that's fine. We do need all of the hair, which is quite a lot of hair. And the big head bow. I've been kind of putting off probably doing. I realised that scar's not going to be visible if I put it that high up. Let's wait a second on that. Let's move the eyes. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever, that works. It's supposed to be raining. Oh. Something like that. And this. That'll do for now. Okay, so I struggle with hair. So we're going to do the hair, even though it's a sketch, on another layer. Hair sketch. Okay, but we have the three floofs. So it's more or less that. And then we have the pigtail things. And then, of course, all of the hair. More or less. Go, but my favourite bookstore's near there. Ooh. Books. What are your favourite kinds of books, Little? What was it? Ah, yes. Big hair fluff in middle. Which comes pretty much right between the eyes, yeah. Seems actually do that then. Ah, yes, the bow kind of covers up a lot, but it looks like this goes like this, and then there's something like that. So that goes, yeah, pretty much to the jaw, but not terribly close to the chin. Something like that. Yeah, not bad. More detail, but not bad. I suck at backhand though, like romantic type. That doesn't surprise me. That seems very up your alley. So you can, I'm going to have to move that further down if I want that to be visible, but oh well. Bodyguard Gothic. Ah. Something like that. I should have... Yeah, I probably should have done this in a different colour so I could see it better. Something like that, more or less. Okay, so there's that, and then, oh right, we have these ones that come from underneath, and end up kind of around the chest. They're going to have to, because of the size of the head, they're going to have to go more like about there. There we go. Mafia manga too. Ah. I don't think I've ever read any of... Well, frankly, I don't think I've read anything of most of... or almost anything of the types that you like. But that makes sense. Ooh, the music has stopped rather abruptly. The music is back. Okay, so that's that. Then we're going to need all of the background here. Going to go generally. Swoops and... yeah, not quite like that. Going to go big chunks, essentially. Now, I'm doing it kind of as like a big sheet of hair that's broken up a little bit. This is a lot more complicated than that, but only so much I can do. Besides, there are certain places where more detail isn't going to add much on a chibi model. Just sit on the floor and read. I don't usually do my reading sitting on the floor, but I don't think it matters much where you're doing your reading. There's lots of good places for it. If it's a good enough book, you'll forget where you are entirely. Make that a little more straight, and then let there be kind of more of the wild pieces that get out in the different directions. And we will still need them in kind of that direction. Something like that, and something like that. Because we're not really going to say what's down here, but we'll give it a little indication of her. Because I don't have chairs. What, at the bookstore? But there are no chairs at the bookstore? That feels like a strange oversight. Let's take a look. What kinds? Ah, right, yeah. Like this sort of. Very kind of wild strings of hair. Lots of strands. Some of them branching. That's a bit much. Some of them branching out. Especially towards the bottom, so I should... Not, again, that people are really going to see that, but nonetheless. Oh, that really seems like quite the oversight to not have any chairs. Those feel important. Yeah. Something like that. I'll let this kind of take over that space so that I don't have to worry about that too much. There we go. Like the place where my mom doesn't. They have spell books, they also don't have gospel. Like, they don't carry the Bible? I feel like you can get the Bible, like, so many places, though. Oh, like gospel music. That makes more sense. Okay. Let's make this slightly less beefy, actually. So, but the thing is that if a place has, like, a large selection of, like, books related to Christianity, that isn't necessarily going to sell terribly well because they're just Christian bookstores. It's a lot harder to find, like, bookstores specific to, you know, less mainstream things than Christianity. Like, you can find them, but there's going to be more market for them because that market isn't as fulfilled elsewhere. There's going to be a big bow that's covering that. It doesn't matter that much how this particular section of hair looks. This one, though, that does need a little touching up. Cozy is very important. I'd say one of the most important qualities in a bookstore. Also, welcome back, Saron. I have progress. The more I add hair, the more of a mess it looks. But I'm sure it'll be fine. So we're going to try adding the pigtails about here. Basically going to be big circles. A question, yes. Oh wait, a question for Saron? Ah. Going to have this kind of occluding it, because that's kind of how physics works. Also, I think that this needs to actually move a little bit. Maybe to there. Maybe be a little smaller too, since it's a little further, technically. Ta-da. There's that. Okay. Let's do that more like there, because we are doing this at a bit of an angle. Need to have a little bit of hair, like, sticking out there. Maybe from behind. There we go. Something like that. That's also like something of that sort. There we go. I continue to say that if he doesn't enjoy the simple kinds of tasks that you enjoy, you're not likely to get along long term. You need to be able to connect, at the very least. Like, it's fine to have very different interests from each other, but, like, those simple, this is a calm, just hanging out date, like, that needs to be something that you can, where you two see eye to eye on what that should look like. That's also very good advice. Okay, something like that. Something about the placement of these doesn't look quite right. We'll lean a bit more into that, though, apparently. I might just make this smaller. But, leave that a little fade. It's time to make the very complicated bow, which is a bow on a bow with bat wings and pearls. So, let's start with the big bow. So what is... I don't... There might be another bow? You need a third wheel. I mean, that's also... Frankly, that's actually a good way of getting to know someone. To have someone else there, because it takes a lot of the pressure off. Do not... Let's do it like this. Nope, I can't have that going down to the eyes. That should be about there, just not as far. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that can also make, you know, asking the questions if we're like, hey, you want to come hang out with my friend and I? Doesn't have to be as nerve-wracking that way. And time for beak. I regret making the bow on the same way as the hair. I will. There we go. Okay. Can't take him to my favourite chicken place. Why did I mean, that's another one of those things, though. If this guy is going to get weirded out by you liking food, I think that you do. He is weak, his bloodline is weak, and he will not survive the war. And it's not worth your time. It is a man who has a problem with you enjoying food. Okay, and now another ribbon on top of this. Yeah. I mean, this is not technically quite how they match up, but that's fine. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of Empire Wings. Maybe it was Wing Empire, it might have been reverse version. But that sounds familiar. Okay, that's that. And this is going to hang, yeah, a little different there. about there. About there. And this has something hanging from it. Oh, it's a pearl. Should get to know each other a bit more before showing one to themselves. I mean, sure, but I don't think, like, how you eat is a lot of yourself. I feel like that's a pretty basic and minor element of yourself. And honestly, just, if anyone is going to judge you harshly for something like that, that's... Not only is that not someone who's going to be compatible for you, like, that's a pretty significant, like, that tells a lot about who they are as a person. And I would say not in a good way. Like, that's it. You shouldn't judge someone like that. You should not care that much. Like, unless they're doing something bizarre, like letting a bunch of food fall on the floor or something. But just, like, enjoying the food and eating a lot of it, like... Yeah, like, that shouldn't be a big deal. And those kinds of basic issues are good things to get out of the way quickly, because that way you spend less of your time figuring out if that person's a good match, and less time getting attached to someone who, as it turns out, is not a good match. Get the pearls. And, right, we also have another set of pearls that seems to connect under the wings, which are swoop, swoop. Okay. That's not too bad. They do go, like, out past all of it, I think. So, sweet, wait, no. Is that an upward or downward curve? Downward. Oh, kind of looks like there's actually... Yeah, that's not. That's pretty much interesting, but only... Ew, barbecue sauce and range on top. So I think... So are you saying you trying to give that to him, or are you allowing him to do that for you? Because my opinion is either way, the most important thing is establishing, like, what everyone's comfortable with. Because I don't, like, I know that some people consider it, like, romantic to be surprised by the first kiss, but I don't think that's a good idea. It's not... I feel like if someone does that, they're getting more concerned with appearances than whether or not they're actually making the person comfortable. Which is kind of, you know, more important. Granted, I am approaching this as an aromantic, asexual person, who had a very awkward time even when I, like, do that kind of stuff on purpose, so... But yeah, I feel like, you know, that's something that should be asked permission for, you know? But really, like, it depends on, as far as from your side, what do you feel comfortable with? And that doesn't need to be a decision you make, like, now. You can wait for that, like, till you're actually at the date and see how it's going. But, I mean, different people have different levels of comfort with different kinds of affection. I wouldn't be comfortable with something like that, but I'm a very different person. On the other hand, I'm also, like, completely fine with very platonic, like, cheek kisses, but I'm, you know, Mexican, so... That's just kind of a part of the culture. Which I like. I like how affectionate it is. Right, that's what I'm making. The wings. It's kind of... And then... Yeah, that works. And then it's... More or less. Yeah, I like how that came out. I'm going to do pretty much the same there. And then... Not like that. To there. And I will do this better if I do it like that. No, lower. Yeah, sure, that works. So it's about lined up with that. So, like that, to that. Oh, give it more curve. More or less, something like that. Fairly basic, but... yeah. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Until you two have a good sense of, like, hey, here's what we're all comfortable with, and this is what looks like comfort. Because obviously you won't always be in the mood for that, like, no matter how long you're with someone, after a while they can just, like, you know, tell if you're enjoying what's happening. Yeah, exactly. Which is, like, exactly the ideal, right? It's like, that's something that's sweet and cute. Oh, right, the pearls. Let's start from about below that hitch, so about, of course I can't really see this terribly well. Something like that. Okay, that's not half bad. I am going to change this angle a little bit. No, I want to scroll. I desire to scroll, thank you. So I want to change this a little bit so that I'm actually having, like, that back side of the ribbon. Which is very difficult to see because all the scribbles there, but there we go. Maybe a little less of it though. There we are. I'm going to put this a little bit lower just to reflect that a bit better. Give that a bit more of that crease there. And like that, yeah. We'll make that work. Okay, I have done, I think, pretty much everything except the face. At least in basic details. Also fine with holding hands, wrapping arms around me, and holding me as long as you're not worried about it. Yeah, as long as you're not worried about it, does kind of always need to be clarification. Some people get very worried about things. Okay. Oh, the flowers! That's what I'm missing! This one, and it will be partially occluded by that, but we do have some flowers here. Oh, I should have asked Bella if she wanted those to be the same colour. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to get to colouring anyway tonight, so that's fine. Oh, I don't have a terribly long amount of time. Well, all we really have now is the eyes. Which will go back to chibi sketch for that. And there we go. Yeah, that, the crack there is completely invisible at this point. That, and we're going to give it the eyelash, like, thickness there. Oh! Hi! So my question was, these are flowers. Obviously I know that you want the hair to be black. as opposed to what's on the model, but the flowers, do you want them to be different colours? It's funny too. Oh, nice. Fun is always great. Not really. So same red, orange, and the one tiny pink one. You want to write it? I think that will be all of their necessary design choices then. What was I working on? Oh yeah, the eyes. Anyway, let's put that a little further down. And there we go. That might be a little... I think I'm going to put that more like this. It'll make eyes look a bit wider and a little more similar to the original model. Da-da. A little more thickness. Yeah, girls have fruit and veggie nicknames for guys they like. No, I hadn't heard of that. I didn't know that that was a thing. And... yes. I think the nose is entirely hidden by the hair in that one, but the hair doesn't go quite as far down for this one, so we're going to do little nose. And... little mouth for this one, and we'll give it something more during the actual talking sprite. Speak which, we should have a little, like, actual chin here. There we go. The head looks... the eyes... oh no. The eyes are not at the right angle for any of the rest of what's going on. That is definitely better. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. What do you think so far, Bella? It's true. Okay. I have some questions for my friends. What do you think we call you? I don't know. I don't know why people call me Grape. Also, I'm pretty sure Ellicot's the one who started that for me. Yeah, wonderful. Well, in that case, I think it is time to move on to line work layer, I guess. Should I do a cleaned up sketch? Look here, I don't understand how aloes work, alright? Or girls. I don't know from that. I think what actually originated was Crazy Pokemon coming in and being like, can I eat your hair? It looks like it tastes like grape. Okay, but do most people look like fruits? I wouldn't say that I look like a fruit, but at least I can understand that in that, like, my hair's purple. And, I mean, grape, like, it's not quite the same kind of purple, but, like, grapes are purple. Most people don't have fruit-coloured hair. I suppose kiwis are brown, so technically that's a fruit-coloured hair. But most people think of the inside, the green of kiwis. I guess some redheads might have peach-coloured hair. get it. I doubt it, because I do not own one. However, but yeah, no, I do not have a cat, so I don't think that there's... I don't think you heard a cat, aside from obviously that command. Yeah, this is kind of a lot to try to extract proper lines out of. But we're going to go for it anyway, because I need to get faster at making drawings. So this first one is going to be, outer skirt. E? Why E? What does E mean? This letter of the name. I'm certain my name doesn't start with a G. So like... Wait, what's the R for? Oh, wow, I forget just how delayed things are for YouTube. Oh, I need to change the opacity of these things, so I'm going to have a nightmare. Oh dear. Well, that's an awful line. Let's just try again. That's that. And that goes to... ah, yes. No, that wasn't quite how that was supposed to go, was it? Let's try that again. Yeah, it was... I will absolutely love that one. Please, well, I mean, generally I would rather people not, like, come into my house, but on the other hand, if you come bearing a cat, I'm not going to be bothered. Okay, so that's about what it was supposed to be. I'll figure out making that work. Oops. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I feel like that should be a little more rounded, and that should be a little flatter. Yeah, boy. Good enough for now, good enough for now. So anyways, yes, we were talking about nicknames? Nicknames, a convention I apparently don't understand well. Oh yeah, I'll have to... that? Yeah, I'll do that after. You know, chicken or honey? Chicken or honey? Like as food? I mean, I've already had dinner, so I guess honey, because dessert is nice. That's definitely not how that was supposed to go. Well, that doesn't look ideal, but I can make it work. I get it. You ask me so many questions that I just don't feel like I'm understanding. Do not call it anybody chicken. Yeah, no, I don't think that generally go over well. Wait, was that still on the subject of nicknames? Okay, we're going to have to zoom in on this one. That. Right, we really need to change the angle of this one. The cats? His name starts with an A? Oh, okay. Like, what about the cats? You know, point is made. Saron? What is happening? This piano sounds like it got a little lost. I'll figure that out later. I'm trying to do the easy parts of this, and failing. Let's get a little angle. There we go, that's better. Aha! You didn't think of that? Okay. What are other foods, fruit, vegetables that begin with A? I feel like I should make that one longer. That's it. So how? That's supposed to... Oh, no, that's... Oh, that's what's supposed to happen there. I think it's a ruffle, and this is just supposed to curve around. And then we have... that outer curve there. Like, that is behind the gigantic bow, so I don't need to worry too much about the shape there. That'd work. What is happening? Oops, no, why did it do select? Don't do that. Unselect. There we go. And so I don't know a whole lot of plants or edible plants that start with E. I mean, how about instead of like a vegetable or something, you just do like, I don't know, the gem of some sort. Gems are neat. That's a little bit sharp, isn't it? That's mildly better. Oops. I think I need to make this one slightly less round. This one slightly more round. Da-da. Emerald! Yeah, there you go. Yes, Martin. What am I thinking about? What have I been asked to figure out at this time? I may be smart, but my intelligence is very hit and miss. Oh, heavens. Yeah. Let's just look like that. Yeah. Okay. Outer skirt, mostly done. I do need that. Which, again, most of that's not going to be seen, but I should still have it. Actually, what do you say? Yeah, there's a little bit. Just this tiny little section will be seen. Indeed you are. I think you found a very good option. No, because that's covered up there. Oh, well, this will... That exists now. In case it's needed. That's pretty much all covered up by the bell, I think. How does that look there? That's pretty much invisible, honestly, but yeah. Make it anyway. Straighten that up. Again, probably won't be able to see it, but yeah, well. Perfect. I don't know what I'm being asked to think about. If it's the thing about the eggplant thing, I understood that. Apparently it's time to go look in some ants. Thank you for the ad time, Redeem Fella. We shall finish with your skirt in about 3 minutes. Have fun with Hangman, everyone. we're back. And also I just realised that the last letter of the hangman thing is an I, which is unusual. So this is one of the wonders of ADHD. I am the one who made the list of hangman things, of hangman words. However, I can't remember what they are. So it's just as much a challenge for me as for anyone else. Okay, so there's the skirt, the outer layer of the skirt. Technically I have a little more to do there. But we'll wait until I have more for reference. Let's do... So I'd like that, but as I look at it, I realise that there's no real, like, that would require this to go like that, or something, which doesn't quite work, so we're going to have to send this further this way, I suppose. But anyway, there's outer skirt, this is going to be inner skirt. This does not all have to be the same lines. There we go. On the hi, hello there. How you can watch Twitch on VR chat? That's a thing? I didn't know that was an option. Right, I did just say that I needed it to do something else. That's fascinating. VR chat can do all sorts of things I never would have considered. Oops. No, that's doing stop. No, and also that. I'll figure out the details in a little bit. Now that's very wonky looking. That's better. Again, I'll figure out the details for that later. Yeah, that'll work fine. Yeah, close enough. Right, how do I make... I do need to move this over a bit further. So how... Let's see, is this... No, so it's a fairly smooth transition here. There must be some kind of like... Creoline or something under here. So they do kind of push out a little bit. You're going to have to show me how on earth to use VR chat one of these days, Bella. Yeah, so let's... Because it should basically be arriving at about the midpoint between them. I said you're going to have to teach me how on earth to use VR chat someday. Clearly I do not understand the program, platform, whatever it is, very well. I don't even know what it technically qualifies as. Okay. You seem very excited about this. Let's just delete that for now. Yeah, that'll work a bit better. just constrict that a little bit so it gives more of a sense of, this is puffing out. And there we go. Some roundness there. Good enough, good enough. And shouldn't banish as much like that. Need a little bit of it here, right, a little bit further in, because this is supposed to be pushing out. Oops, that was drawing a new line. Do I need this to be pushed further out? I think possibly yes. At the very least, this one is going to need a line. Right, still needs to look like it's being pushed out. Oops. So many lines, oh dear. Great, I'm getting a little bit of lag in my tablet. That's not ideal. But that's fine. We can manage so long as it doesn't get worse. And it seems to have gone better. I was hoping that that stays and I have not jinxed myself. Bit too dark, bit too much. Oh yeah, I also need it on that side. That's a bit too much of an angle. There we go. A little shorter. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oops. Two, of course. Yeah, I guess technically at this point they should be having the same kind of push in, push out on the inside as on the outside. And one more bother for down there. Makes a pretty decent connection there, actually. No. Yeah, also that. Oh, right. There we are. All hail short people? Why are we hailing short people? Are they taking over the world? Has the invasion begun? That'll work. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. I tell myself constantly, hoping that I'll listen. Yeah, I think I like those ruffles. I'm short and so, my friend, will under us or face consequences. Oh, I see. Well, I appreciate the forewarning, that's very kind. We're actually going to change that a little bit. There we go. This one makes it a little bit broader. looser, really. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I also have legs that are going to go there and should make that easier. Let's also make that a little sharper there. There we go. So, what exactly are the consequences, though, Saron? Yeah, I like that. Let's go back to outer skirt and get some of this figured out. Shrink. Ah, so wait. So you either be ruled over, or you get to join the ruling class. That's notably less threatening. Let's get down that way. It's also, I'm going to make this smaller, as these are supposed to actually be getting, like, smaller and kind of looser. Or at least, just not as extreme. So that this is more just like, you know, the skirt's curving around, as opposed to, you know, it being one of these ruffles. Hold on. What's that line? That's what that line is. Okay. Yeah, that does look a little odd. Going to lower this a little. There we go. And then we're going to go here and increase the pressure so this line is clearer. That's better. Okay. Skirt. Oh my goodness, those bows are going to be a nightmare though. So we're going to not deal with them, and right, the problem with something that goes round like this is that some things are in front of it, or the same things are both in front and behind it. We're going to put the legs here. Legs. In. Going to have calf as a different, different line entirely. That's way too much shape there. Just did that. And then I have so little shape given to this leg. I didn't really do much drawing on that one. We're going to need to turn it just a little bit there. Because even if, like, this is the straighter of the two, that angle of this one being almost entirely side profile doesn't work. The knee needs to be positioned slightly different there. Yeah, that doesn't work if this one is then, like, essentially straight on. Nope. Less angle than that. Yeah, we'll call that good enough. It's fine. It's fine. I don't actually need anything that's that far down. I don't think. I'm going to try to cut off around here, probably. Which I guess means we won't actually see the end of these wings. But, yeah, that's alright. That's it. Also going to need to do this. Do I want to do this just as... I might not make those lines at all. I might make them just like in the colouring. But anyway... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's her. Never mind. Let's actually go ahead and... There we go. It's so much simpler now. Yeah, that's going to be completely invisible. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we've got legs. We can do... There's steak owls. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's going to be another complexity. Yeah, well, I also need to change the angle of that. That is not correct. Oh, I never did get a terribly good rendition of the hands. That hand looks weird. We're just going to put in the very back, lower wings, I guess. There are wings everywhere. Lower wings. Well, I don't like how that line ended, but they can rectify that. Nice. Zoom in here, try to get this a little more sharpness. Perfect. And I do know that these were not aligned, and I think I actually did a better job on this side than on this side at capturing that. There we go. You know what I need to do at some point is I need to get Derek to go live with me. Like, he has no interest in being, you know, a streamer, but I think that you all would enjoy him. Granted, maybe I'm just biased because I enjoy him, but, you know. Yeah, that's definitely very different. Going to try. That. Yeah, that's not half bad. That's not half bad. And is we're looking kind of a medium between the original depiction of this and the original of that. Not that I think we'll even be able to see that. Nonetheless. Oh, this does need to be curved, however. But I think it should be, like, thinner there. Nice, yeah, I like that pretty well. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. Little wing things. And I guess we're just... Oh, I wildly misunderstood where I placed that line. Oh, okay. Well, it looks good. It's fine. Well, like, it looks good except for this issue where that is kind of like meeting there, and it makes... You don't want that for completely unrelated lines to intersect like that. It makes the drawing look wonky. That should help. Yeah, that's definitely better. I think so. If we go to outer skirt, I'm going to have this curve around that way more. Lift this up a bit. It's got a bit more of an angle. There we go. I don't know that that's quite... There we go. Alright, we can now try this incredibly complicated bow, and we shall begin. Should I begin with whatever's behind it? That ruffle thing? Or that? No, I think we'll begin with the actual bow. So waist bow. Because everything else, like the positioning, is kind of based off of it. So, can you even see? You can see the knot itself. Which I don't think I properly portrayed that. I think I made it really large here. Something like that. And so we're going to want, yeah, something showing the volume there. That's what's going on. Okay. Let's do a bit more like that. But, oh, that needs to be sharper. So the bow's just kind of sharper there, in that way. That. Yet smaller. A little pressure on this though. Like, I like that line pretty well, but doesn't need to be that thick. Okay. I'm going to make that a bit larger. Oh, that's what's happening there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that looks a bit more stretched. That'll help a bit. And now for these parts, let's take a quick look at that. Oh, I do need to change that, because these are ones that have volume. So, these should actually... We're going to have this curve round. This... So this is going to curve round, because we're going to make it go like this. Not that much, though. That's going to round there. Like that. We're going to round out there a bit. And we'll round out this quite a bit. There we go. Wonderful. This one will look a bit narrower because we've got... I said it's longer, so the narrowness will help with that. Not by making it seem any less long, but rather by making the longness make more sense. Wonderful. Just a reminder, should anyone want a doodle, I am plenty happy to take a break from this to make fun little things. What was I doing? You know, maybe that's it. Oh, wait, right, that was part of the hair sketch. That will actually fully connect there. Oh, hello there, Zazom. How are you doing? Were you wanting a little doodle? I spelled waist wrong? I missed the S entirely. And so these are also loops, it looks like, from there. Yeah, they've also got that volume. Okay, like that there. That's also a way that I don't want those to overlap. Oh, I'll do that though. Get that to that another time. There we go. Not so bad. I suppose actually it doesn't make sense for that to start there. That looks a bit better. And something's going on there that I can't quite identify. Okay, no idea what that is. I think we're going to try giving it that shape that they have there, though. Like an actual overlap. And let's make that a rounder, though. Oh. Let's make it like that. So that's going to be... Alright. I can just kind of disappear under there. You're not sleeping until stream ends? It's perfectly fine to go to sleep. Sleep is a good thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I love having it. Absolutely do. And I'm very... not just grateful, but I'm kind of flattered and amazed by it. The insistence on being at my streams. Oh, that's not the angle that I want there, is it? But like, I mean, granted, it is Saturday. I imagine you don't have time to do... I need to move all of this down. Translate. Just every bit of this. Let's move downwards. This, we should also make it rounder here, I think. There we go. You're already preoccupied. Well, in that case, I hope that I serve as an effective distraction from the preoccupations. Which just sounds like you have previous employment. Like, obviously I know what preoccupation means, but it doesn't sound like what it means. There we go. No. Okay, large bow. It works. And... yeah, we shouldn't need any more details for that, but we will need the ruffle thingy, and the pearls, and the flowers, And that? Oh, that's interesting. So this is pink, but that there's purple on the edges. Huh. I wonder why. Anyway. Yeah, that's everything we need for the bow. So we're going to do waist ruffle, I suppose. Spelled waist correctly this time. What shape is this thing again? Kind of bat-like. I do have a decent guide for it. Does it go onto the boat? It doesn't. Oh, that actually should end quicker then. What's the side? Is it above? Oh, it is above. In fact, this entire thing should be a bit up. Okay, waist bow, I need to move you up a little. There you go. Waist ruffle. That's fine, because we are, colouring will come later, and then that'll not be visible. Meanwhile... Yeah, that works. Ruffle! Well, maybe I should move that up a little. Or maybe I should remove the other one down a little. There, this one up a little. Actually, we're just going to redo it. Well, I had a little bit of lag there, which gave some odd results. But it's fine. It works. I'm happy with it. Oh, hello there, little. You're planning your day? Nice. Still going to... What's that? Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. Still going to tennis and then the bookstore? Okay, let's bow. Then I'm going to need pearls and flowers. And we'll put the pearls and the flowers on the same... Well, however, the outer skirt needs that. Right, because I was supposed to actually come back and adjust those lines. I forgot about that. I didn't do that. That's definitely a bit better now. There we go. Oh yeah, we got a combined thing. The range has ended. Ah, I see. Combine that to that. There we go. Yeah, that works. Waist bow, let's do the other, no, above outer skirt. The pink thing. I don't know what it is. My niece wants to try golf. Oh, nice. I'm sure that'll be fun. You get to teach her how it all goes, have another activity to do together. Okay, so that's under. Da, da, da. That's fine. We'll just make use of the lines I currently have. Why did that not... Why does that not look right? Why is it so, like, colored? Wait, why is this on the pink thing? Oh, because I renamed the wrong one. Still doesn't explain why this has gotten lighter, though? Wait, does it not have a weight selected anymore? Oh, that's too thick. Or maybe it's right. If I set this to 3, that doesn't change anything. So we are on 3. And this is the pink thing upper, actually. Oh, that's fantastic. It's always fun to be able to teach someone else about something you love. You pranked someone? What kind of a prank? Yeah, no, that's fine. A little more, there we go. Connect to that, connect to that. No. Much better. And then we're going to need the pink thing lower. Pink thing lower. There we go. Need to make some slight adjustments here. There we go. Pink thing made. So now, to have everything below the waist done, we just need the flowers, which I didn't give any detail to those, so this is going to be a bit of a challenge, but that's fine, we got this. Can we get ready for tennis earlier? Oh. Oh, are you teaching her today? Bow. Okay, flowers, I guess. But I am first going to make a sketch. Because I want to make sure those bows come out looking pretty decent. And these are, like, above it as well. We're going to have, well, let's turn the sketch on. Well, never mind. So generally speaking, one about here. And, because there's what, 5? Yeah. Orange one. For reds. Over here. There we are. Okay, so that one's going to be behind all of the other ones. And then we have a little bit of pink one that's also partially occluded by this red one. And little pink. Didn't call it pink, right? Or did I call it red? Nope. Oh, just said, what? So noted today, or just changed her mind on golf entirely? Okay, now for some more detail to the roses. I'm actually going to... What's that below? Outer skirt. There we go. Get some detail on these. I mean, it's a very small rose. I don't have a whole lot of room. But Thank goodness I have a bunch of practice drawing roses. Why is she happy? It's like, hey, I want golf, but not that scene. Let's see, what style of rose are these? Oh, that's interesting. I'll try that again. Yeah, I should try this a bit more. That's an interesting way of doing the rose. Yeah, I like how that's standing out. That's a good start. She doesn't like tennis, but she's willing to try golf. That's, you know, that's fair. Like, I prefer tennis over golf, but I can definitely see being like, hey, tennis is too much. Okay, so there's that. I'm going to need to move this one a little bit so that it's, you know, a little more visible. Like that. And we'll start with this being a bit of a darker colour. What angle do I want on this one? I think pretty angled on this one, actually. So we're going to do that with a section like that. And not quite. Okay, something of that sort. Except that now I need to erase out those parts so that we can make all of the roses on the same line work layer. That'll work. Perfect. And nice, those look good together. So now we have, no, we'll do that one after this one because that one is behind that one. Oh, that means that this one should be easy enough. I don't need to account for anything else. Leave that same kind of three-pronged spiral. And then these sort of crescent, I know how to speak, crescent-shaped petals work well. I like them. They're too rounded. There we are. I like it. And then we just need this one and that one. We're going to lower opacity again. Another sketch layer. And this one's going to be not quite as much as that one, but angled upward. No, I suppose that one shouldn't cut through actually. Oh! I hope you're enjoying the streams as on. Did you have any things you'd like to see done? Oh, and do you have any thoughts on things you'd like to see for the anniversary stream? Should you perchance have the ability to be there? Yeah. And make that look like that. That. I'm glad you all like hanging out with me. It does make this all so much more fun, even if there's a lot of silence. But hey, that's, to me in a way, one of the signs of when you're truly comfortable with someone. When you can just hang out in silence. I'm going to not try to have, like, the body of the rose, just petals. There we go. Makes it look nice and big. Now we're going to need the tiny little rose. This one is going to be like a bud of some sort. Assuming I can make a bud look decent. Which so far the evidence says no. Oh, I know. Slightly wrong shape, but... Aspiring, no. Okay, never mind. No longer a tiny bud, but instead a tiny blossom. It'll be just a spiral on this one, sort of three-pronged, because we have less room. We're going to do... Yeah, I do like that. Da-da. Nope. That, and... that. Nope. Try to get that point another way. That'll work. Okay, we have the roses, we just need... Da-da. Oh, I see. And now we turn this all the way up. And combine. And we have a good sketch. Oh, I very much like those. I am so glad that I have spent the past, like... Oh yeah, I took like a week break, but I've spent over a month on reality doing... Oops, that is the erase still. Doing rose drawings for people. And I'll say, it has helped. 2 months ago, I could not have drawn roses that look as nice as this, even if that's kind of looking a little funky. It's fine. Flowers. Oh, yeah. Like, what is this layer doing? Oh, that was just giving me a vague sense of where they're supposed to be. Okay. Lines. So we have... It doesn't matter that much how the lines are connecting, so long as they all go the places they need to be. I need to make this one a little bit shorter. join them together. Don't want the lines intersecting too much. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. And I guess this one will instead look like that, with... yeah. That's definitely not what that line was doing. And then this, and that, and that. Yeah, that'll work. And we have, what's happening in here, I suppose. Again, so long as it looks good in the end, it doesn't matter too much what my actual line work layer is doing. Yeah, there definitely wasn't quite the connections that were supposed to be made there, but it's fine. And that one. Then we can get this. And that. And, I don't know, yeah, that's fine. Ahead. Oh. Well, thank you for the aid. Yes, okay. Let's do that and connect that there. And I think that's going to look a bit better. That reminds me, I do need to make some different color options for the arson. I just sadly made the terrible, terrible mistake of not preserving the original working files, so making new colors is going to be a little more complicated than it should be. But, well... I guess that's the problem I've settled myself with. Yeah, that works. Flowers. That one's not quite right. There we go, there we go. They look good. They look fine. That one's missing something. Just need that to connect more properly. There we go. So I'm going to... Oh, there's a question. So I do need to have this finished before Thursday, which obviously I'm not finishing it tonight. My music has stopped. Because I haven't even gotten to I haven't finished the line work, let alone done colouring. That looks pretty good though. I need the pearls. I need the pearls. The pearls will go there, I suppose. Oh, I should have this as waste pearls because there's other parts. I could of course do it on reality streams or off stream, but I think I might have a random extra stream, which would mean that I have 4 streams next week, which would be a bit excessive perhaps. for me, but on the other hand, streaming is fun, so, you know. Oh, so that, yeah, that definitely goes over it. So it's connecting between the flowers. So we're going to have them be... Oh, I made that the wrong kind of layers. Layer. Waste petals. There we are. Da-da-da. And so those are going to be... Those are going to start there. Perhaps I should have done this slightly differently. We're going to do a pearl string. Probably should have been waste pearl string, but either way. And we will have this actually connecting the two. Da-da. Let's increase that pressure there. Okay, so this will be both what it follows, and will also be present between them so that they don't look like they're floating. I might end up deleting it later if it just makes the entire thing look too busy. We're also going to make the pearls larger in comparison to the bow, because we're working with a much smaller model, so for details to be visible, they need to be a little exaggerated. Also, I would like this to be decently round, thank you. And to go for that. There we are. Perfect. That's it. So at the moment, the current ad will start at about, almost precisely 3... Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's almost time for me to end, right. How I was talking about, I'm probably not going to finish this. Yeah, 10 minutes. I thought that I had another hour. I do not. Well, either way, the pearl's finished. Which means I've made some decent progress, mate. There we go. Everything below the waist finished. I just need the sleeves. The bat thingamajig. Oh. But you need sleep anyway, we both do. I mean, granted, you know, weekend doesn't sound like you have anything you need to get on, but I certainly do. But yeah, the stream does have to end eventually. We'll do... Should I do the sleeve? I'm not sure I've done a great job with the sleeve itself. I think I'm going to start with... What's that? I'm not sure... No, yeah, there's a little bit, like the shoulder. Almost the entire thing is covered by something else, but there's a little bit of shoulder hair and hair, so we're going to do... Because that's behind most of this. We'll do it with the legs. Shoulders. Like, they're not going to be anywhere near the legs, but it's more about, like, what are they behind? And the answer is, they're the clothing, so, you know. More or less, something like that. Like, I don't know exactly. That'll give enough so that, I mean, I might have to adjust it when I do the jaw later. But it will probably be fine. There we go. Shoulders. That's very wide neck for all the other details of the character. Let's move that like that. make that a little more gentle of curve. That'll work for the moment. It'll adjust further. Without the hair, this looks like one of those, like, cursed baby dolls. You know, like the infant ones. I think this part does need to get a little further there, just for symmetry. Due to the positioning of, you know, how necks work and such. Hands are going to be a nightmare because those are wildly different sizes. But yeah, there's the shoulders for the moment anyway. And I guess it's time for the bat sleeves, the regular sleeves. We're going to start with the regular sleeves. That'll be above the outer skirt, because it does occlude it. So, rough sleeves. Yep, almost time to stand the middle distance. Always a good thing to do every once in a while, instead of, you know, watching something that's right in front of your face for hours upon hours at a time. I want it to be clear that this is like puffer, that is baggy, and that's not the actual shape of the arm. Looks like a balloon. It looks like a balloon animal. We'll actually leave that up to the colouring. That's not bad stuff. Might have to add a little bit more once I take care of the hands. I am not going to be able... Yeah, I won't be able to make out any of that with all the hands. I still kind of can't. Oh, right. That is technically... Oh, no, that's part of the bat sleeve. Balloon grape. Hey, now, this is Bella. She's not a grape, though she does have a lot of purple. She's a balloon ghost. That sounds profoundly unterrifying. Wait, isn't that like the bad guy at the end of the Ghostbusters movie, though? He's like the Michelin tire guy, or like that one mascot for the Easy Bake biscuits. Anyway, I think it's something like this. Something like that. Like, I know it's not actually literally either of those characters, but he looks like them. I've never actually watched the Ghostbusters, for the record. But, you know, you hear about it. One of those pop culture things that, like, you can't avoid references to. Not that I'd try it and have anything against it, just, you know. Oh, wow, these arms are wildly different sizes. Let me try to rectify that. Make this look a little less, weird. I mean, it still looks like a balloon animal, but at least they can be similarly sized. Balloon limbs. It's fine. Well. Okay, so I'm not terribly uncultured, or at the very least I'm in good company, if so. Not that I get the impression that that's supposed to be, like, anything even resembling a highbrow movie. Which is such a weird phrase, highbrow. Like, does that mean that you're, like, surprised? I mean, like, I know what it means, but what does that mean fancy? Do fancy people have higher eyebrows? Are they perpetually surprised, or is it judgment? Are they raising their eyebrows in judgment? That would actually make sense. Judgmental eyebrows. Well, there's the puffer sleeves, they're alright. Hopefully it doesn't look too odd in the final. I think that it's going to look a little odd. I'll just shrink this down a little bit. Yeah, we'll call it good enough for now. We can adjust later. Make that a little different there. Ads on their way. Oh dear. Yeah, they would be. Let's snooze those. I absolutely love having the 3 monitors. It's so much easier to snooze the ads and such. 143 time tokens. Congratulations. You're starting to get more again. By the way, Zazom, do you know anyone who you think we should raid tonight? Should I try the little bat thing? Maybe I should try the little bat thing. That would be over the outer skirt, but under the ruffle sleeves. So, chest bat. Decal. There we go. Well, I wouldn't say that I did it all necessarily fantastically, but I did manage to get it all in just one swipe, just one line. Oh dang! You're trying to take first place. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Let's adjust that a little. Right, because that should be over here. Well. As I said, I didn't make it look good, but I did do it all in one go, and I will be impressed with myself for that, despite the fact that this needs a bunch of adjustment. Oh my goodness, this is such a mess. And, 19,000 though. I think I know who your competitor is. Also, I wonder how many Eden has. Yeah, Bella, also, if you happen to know anyone who's streaming who you think we should raid, I can probably talk, but it is 3 AM, so it's questionable. Looks a little odd. Yeah. No, I suppose that doesn't quite look great either. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can leave that as is for now, probably. I mean, a fair enough answer. It's fine, I'm going to stop fiddling with it. Well, there we have probably about half of the line work. Because it's the hands and the hair are going to take a bunch of time. But I do think that's about half of the line work. Not bad. Oh yeah, let's bring back some of it so we can see better. Not bad progress, I'd say. Our friend streams. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. That would be challenging for most of my viewers to understand. We even did some doodles, like little sketch for Starlight's D&D character, some taco fruit, 97 full of 97s. Alright. Well, I'm going to go, look for someone to raid. First, I'm going to snooze that, just so that I don't get ads. Let's see. Anyone I know that... Nah, let's raid someone entirely new, actually. As usual, most of the people are Australian, because if they're speaking English and they're streaming at this time, they're probably from down under. Let's take a look. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming and watching me as I worked on Bella's little chibi model. You'll get to see it in action on Thursday when she and I collab. I have a bunch of different things planned. I'm planning on doing, like, probably not a different thing each hour, maybe a different thing every 2 hours, so probably 6 different activities. Again, you'll get to vote for different kind of, like, quote-unquote rewards. You can potentially get me to do all of the things. Roblox horror games, Poppy's playtime, and getting over it. If you have any other suggestions of other things you would like to force me to do, let me know before Thursday. Preferably before Wednesday, so I can actually add it to, probably send it to my programs and such. Let's do similar, smaller size. There we go. Da-da. And we'll try the same category, see if we can find someone doing art. Oh, it looks like this poor person's chat has forced her to be bold. How tragic. Yeah, this looks, Mythical Mirror looks like a lot of fun. I think we'll go and, raid her. Looks like she's working on a 3D model. Fun. Anyway, again, thank you so much for joining me. Tonight was so much fun. I hope you enjoyed it as well. I am going to try to do more art streams, because, these are fun, and I haven't done them in a while. And also, I really need to work on my emotes. I should definitely do that. That's important. So we're going to, yes, raid start. We're not, no, oops. You were slightly too fast. Alright, take care everyone. Make sure to get water, get sleep, eat some food if you need to. Command is on cooldown. What command is on cooldown? My command is join raid? That shouldn't have a cooldown. What's that? Whatever, anyways. I'll see you on Tuesday, perhaps for some more Stardew Valley. I should actually be marrying Haley in that stream, finally. I know I've been saying it for like the past 2 streams, but I should actually do it on Tuesday. Thursday for the very long special celebration stream, and then Friday again for probably one of the rewards. So you're probably a horror game, if we're honest. Probably a horror game on Friday. But yeah, take care. Try not to die. Make up the smart decisions. And tune in next time. I appreciate you all so much. Bye-bye.